Hey, Austin, we have not. Welcome in, man. Our first object break scheduled for a little bit later, 8:30. We're gonna rip NT Racing and then Cosmic, and then object number one gonna be off and running. All right, so we're doing racing number 6 right now. Give me a second, guys. Chris has had all the different variations for Heritage up, which I appreciate, but I gotta move them to. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hey, what up, Lee? Yeah, three's been a little bit slow moving for us, to be straight with you, man. Hopefully soon. All right. All right, guys. So we're gonna do NT racing right now. Cosmic sold out. Optic sold out. 8 spots to go. Just $29.99 gets you in through the filler. We've got Optic up now. Filler for number 2. The back half of the case will open for number 1. Another Heritage PYT. A couple more Optics. I've got more Cosmic Chrome if you're interested there. Need a little help on this Prism filler. Down in single digits now, guys. $69.99 gets you in to the Prism. There's the 3 basketball cases that Lee was talking about there. And we did flip number 3, Immaculate. We decided to just go straight team filler on this Immaculate, right? Figured maybe a little easier to find just 8 or 9 guys willing to spend out to try to get all the Rockets, right? Amen Thompson in there, probably the biggest draw, right, in the product at this point, other than Wemby. But he actually has live autos in there. Lakers had never a bad draw, right? Ja's in there, Luka, Brandon Miller, right? Pacers got several rookies. Really not to no like crushingly tough draws, right? Jordan Hawkins even and Zion off the Pellies. So I wouldn't mind doing that a little bit later, but let's keep it moving. Got plenty to do tonight, so let's get it going here with NT Racing number 6. Before we do that, grab a beverage. All right, let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's Sardi here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now National Treasures Racing. Left side serial number 6, one box break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in. Guys, we've got plenty of more of this product. If you guys want to keep doing it, we'll keep filling it up. We do have number 7 on the site right now. 8 spots remaining in that one. All right, let's. We'll have to pick our box early so I don't start ripping away without losing control. So, all right, 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Deuces, 1 and 2, top box for us. These two will be from another time. But again, number 7 on the site. Can go a little bit later on. Let's go and do some randoms again. Just 10 spots in here. Getting a left side serial number. If there's no serial number on the card, we go to the back card code. That particularly applies to the white sparkle pack that we'll start the break with. If there's no card number, then if it's an alphabet, then we do the corresponding number in the alphabet. So 3C would be 3, Z would be 6 for 26, right? All right, 3 plus a 4. Going to click it 7 times here to start our randomizers for the day. At least the post eBay night shift. So Chris was ripping away on the Heritage today. And the one that counts, click number 7. It gives me the 5 down to the 0. 5 to 0, good. And my participants, I got Randall with 2, Nathan, Griffin, Kathy, Melissa, and then Bo. Close it out. Appreciate y'all. Good luck on the draw. Another 4. We're going 7 more clicks to get you a number or numbers in the break. And after 7, it's Melissa down to Randall. As I usually do with these type of breaks, we'll just reverse the order on your screen. So it'll be names first, numbers second. Big time filler in that Donruss Optic number 2. If anybody's interested, check it out. White sparkle box. What's in the box? Oh man, I remember when I first got these, they were so ultra sharp. Might be time to do a little sharpening. Not too bad though. All right, folks. Good luck. Let's start with that white sparkle park. Still looking for something juicy from these, but happy to get a little bonus prism look. All right, so let's also get off the autofocus. Ben Rhodes. Ben Rhodes, first one out. Ben Rhodes, number 66. Kathy, first one is you. Next up, it's Parker Retzlaff. Parker Retzlaff, white sparkle, number 5 for Melissa. And last one is Daniel Suarez. Daniel Suarez, white sparkle prism, number 72. The 2 is Bo. All right, very good. A couple people starting off with a little white sparkle prism hit. All right, good luck to y'all. Starting things off, we've got Denny Hamlin. Denny Hamlin, 1 out of 13, going to the 1. That's Bo. Nice short one for you on the Denny Hamlin. America. Next up, we've got Carl Edwards. Carl Edwards, Legends. This is 8 out of 25. The 8 is Nathan. Congrats, Nate. Carl Edwards is yours. Next, we've got Race Used Fire Suit of Brittany Zamora. 12 out of 99. Bo, you got the 2. You're getting the Brittany Zamora mem. Race Used Fire Suit. Next up, we've got Austin Dillon. Austin Dillon, 36 out of 75. Race Used Fire Suit there for Kathy. Congrats, Kathy. Austin Dillon to 75. Here we've got a Joey Logano. Joey Logano, 4 out of 75. I'm sorry, I apologize, guys. It's 40 out of 75, so it's the 0, which is Randall. That's my fault, Griffin. My bad, man. 40 out of 75 on that one. The 0 getting it for Joey Logano. Mem to go into Randall. All right, up next, we've got another Race Used Mem. This one's some tires. It is 6 out of 10 on the William Byron. 6 out of 10, William Byron. 6 is Kathy. Kathy's been hot lately. 6 out of 10, William Byron. All right, so autograph time. Good luck, folks. Let's start with a Terry Labonte. 36 out of 49. Treasures of the Hall on the Labonte. Nice on-card autograph. 36 out of 49. Another one for Kathy. Terry Labonte. Autograph. Ooh. This looks quite nice here. Midnight Shadow Box Signatures of Austin Dillon. Boom. 6 out of 15. Kathleen in Fuego. Man, that's cool. Austin Dillon Shadow Box Signature. 6 out of 15. Reminds me of that black and gold. Ooh, up next, we've got a colossal patch autograph of Brad Keselowski. Mike Keselowski. Brad Keselowski, 5 out of 5. Boom for Melissa. Congrats, Melissa. Really nice one there for you with a, let's see, day... Can't quite tell which sponsorship patch that is, but very, very cool, man. 5 out of 5. Brad Keselowski, 5 out of 5. Colossal on-card auto. Beautiful. All right, and the last card of the break is going to be Kurt Busch. Boom! 14 out of 49 on the Kurt Busch Griffin. That one is yours. Congrats. Cool on-card Kurt Busch auto. That's a strong box, it feels like. Again, not the strongest racing guy around, but I feel like Dylan, Busch, Brad, Labonte, right? Pretty good group of 4 autos, I suspect. Kurt Busch, 14 out of 49, going to Griffin to bring us home. All right. Yeah, Bo, sorry. We started off hot, but the autographs faded you pretty hard, man. Thank you for trying. To recap it, right, White Sparkles, Daniel Suarez, the 2, Parker Retzlaff, the 5, and Ben Rhodes, the 6. Numbered hits, Carl Edwards, 8 out of 25, and Denny Hamlin, 1 out of 13. Mem pieces, William Byron, 6 out of 10. Joey Logano, 0, 40 out of 75. Austin Dillon, 36 out of 75. And Brittany Zamora, 12 out of 99. Autographs include Kurt Busch to 49. That's the 14 out of 49. We had Treasure of the Hall, Terry Labonte, 36 out of 49. It's Midnight Shadow Box Signatures of Austin Dillon, 6 out of 15. And it's a colossal patch autograph of Brad Keselowski, 5 out of 5. Whew. All right, gonna take a trip through the cosmos next. Cosmic Chrome Football coming at you. Just kidding. All right, very good. Here's open breaks remaining. Was a pretty darn good box, it felt like. All right, so we're going to do Cosmic PY number 3. Okay. All right, folks, I think we're ready for Cosmic Chrome Football. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2024 Topps Cosmic Chrome Football. Pick your team number 3, 6-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in, and for those that got the filler teams to get this one knocked out, let me just change that to the correct spelling. I apologize, folks. I've been having a heck of a time trying to figure out where the darn Cavs game is going to be at, but looks like I might have found it here. All right, so let's take care of the filler first. Filler first here. We've got the Atlanta Falcons down to the Tennessee Titans. Whatever. Hopefully the Cavs win. I guess I could do it here. I'm sorry. This is super unprofessional. If I got to work the Cavs playoff games, at least I'll see what's going on. And we're on NBA TV tonight, but we're not really on NBA TV. There we go. Okay. Sorry. There we go. All right. 8 clicks is what we're doing. 8 clicks to get it started on the 12 filler teams. And after 8 clicks, we got the Dallas Cowboys down to the Las Vegas Raiders. Got a quad combo team in there. All right, so very good. And now my participants. We've got filler folks. Jay and Jamie, Steve, Lee got a 3. Bo, Jesse, Gary, Patrick, and Joe. Appreciate y'all. Good luck in the draw and the break. Max clickage here of 9. After 9 clicks, we got Jay in the 1 spot. We got Patrick in the 12. Just a reminder, guys, pick your team number 4. Back half of this case is available on the website if you're interested. Use that code New Release 10 for 10% off. All right, so let's go alphabetically by team name. Like so. I'm going to start, though, down here with this combo just to keep myself organized. So Lee has the New York Jets, the Cleveland Browns, the Jacksonville Jaguars, and the Seattle Seahawks. Very good. All right, so then Patrick with Atlanta, Bo with Baltimore, Jesse with Carolina, Gary Chicago, Jay Dallas, Steve Detroit, Lee Green Bay, Patrick Las Vegas, Lee with the Vikings, Jamie with the Niners, and Joe with the Titans. All right, so I'm going to put the full pick your team up on the screen. For your review. Okay. All right, as always, odds left side, evens right. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, keep it on the table. Odds left, evens right. Evens right side. There again, this is going to be number 4 at a future time. So we're going to take, this will be actually my first Cosmic Chrome break, since didn't do any on release day, and this is the first one that's filled since, so appreciate you guys who hung on to this one. Should have the number 4 to go not too far behind, I would suspect. Discount code for the day, new release 10. New release 10 on this one. And if you missed out on some of the breaks for today, we got a few things posted for tomorrow already as well. Wayne is collecting the set of Planetary Pursuits of Donovan Mitchell in the Cosmic Chrome basketball. So, kind of been spending a decent amount of time kind of via him to looking at Planetary Pursuits and other fun Cosmic cards. So, okay, you keep me updated. Sheldon has been absolutely on fire lately, just gambling wizard, hitting parlays left and right, hockey parlays, things that, it's funny, you asked me, like, which, like, I can't even judge your parlays, I just put them in. I have no idea. I can't even pretend like I follow hockey at all. But the good news is I always have plenty of boosts available, because I never use them, so. All right, folks, very good. Take a look there, one last look at the teams on the screen. And officially, what I've got for 2024 Topps Cosmic Chrome Football. Pick your team number 3. 6-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Love Topps football checklist, right? Ton of good stuff. Very good. I apologize. Cavs getting work so far. All right, very good. Good luck. Ooh, purr. Well, right off the bat for the Indianapolis Colts, it's Adonai Mitchell. 21 out of 25 in the orange. 21 out of 25, Mitchell there, Indy. Colts in this one, Matthew R. First one is yours. Congrats. First flight signature cards. Adonai Mitchell to 25. Galaxy Great Zabruski. Here is a launched into orbit Tampa Tom. Tampa Bay on the Brady. Galaxy Greats of Brett Favre and Ray Davis rookie. We've got Kellen Winslow Sr., Star Command Steve Young, and Reed. Austin Reed. There's a new one for me. Okay. There's a quarterback. Roman Wilson rookie. Donovan McNabb, Philly. Here's a nice looking card for the LA Chargers. It's Lad McConkey. Boom. 8 out of 10 for the LA Chargers. Matthew R. Have yourself a break. Good start already. Lad to 10. Ah, man. I hope Wayne's watching, man. Wayne would tell you 100%. Wayne would tell you 100%. I sadly have started to jump ship, but no, I don't think you're crazy. Wayne knows more about the Rockets than anybody, and while he may have his bias, he is beyond convinced they're still winning that series, man. So no, you're not crazy for quintupling down. We just don't know. We just don't know if, like, we assume they can't play that bad again, right? Fred, Jalen, Amen, Tari, Dylan can't shoot like that again. You wouldn't think. Today is a must-win. To me, it's about can they win in Golden State when we're talking about the full series. But to me, today, it's a hammer the Rockets, right? I said earlier, home teams lose game 1, they're going to win game 2, right? That's a hammer for me. Star clusters here and Bullard. So star clusters looks like a trio of teams. So here's what we'll do, guys, for the star clusters. I'm going to roll the die one time here. This will cover all the base star clusters. We'll go 1 and 2 to the left, 3 and 4 to the middle, 5 and 6 to the right. Wow. Stuck the landing uno. So far left player, in this case, Walter Payton would get that. Yeah, that's, man. Text Wayne. Text Wayne. He was not happy with me because I wasn't as enthusiastic. But not at least for the series. But yeah, for game 2, 100%. Here in the purple, it's Howie Long. 11 out of 150 Oakland Raiders on the Howie Long. Launched into orbit, Drake May, Patriots. But honestly, we were pretty much right. Like the teams that we were on in game 1 who didn't come through, like Detroit and right, the 3 teams that we liked that lost in game 1 and didn't even cover, right? Detroit, Clippers, and Rockets. So Detroit, check. Clippers, check. I fully expect Rockets to check. Man, there's some unique rookies on this stuff. What up, Angelo? I think we'll be all right. Bucky Irving, rookie. That's a Jaden. Will Levis launched into orbit. Troy Aikman and star clusters. So still far left one for the dual ones. Guess if I would have drawn the middle number, I would have had to re-roll. But all right, folks, pretty cool box number 1. Mitchell orange auto. We got a lead to 10. Yeah, I don't know that much about hockey, but it seems like that's kind of wild that he did not play for that long. And here we've got 46 out of 99 in the blue. That's Theo Johnson. Theo Johnson, New York Giants. 46 out of 99. Steve Young launched into orbit. And star clusters, Jaden and Hartman. They're both Commanders. You can tell that we all gamble a lot because God, I can't remember what game it was. Sheldon completely called that happening with whatever game he had bet. It was it Denver in game 1? That's right. You were on Nuggets. I forgot, but yeah, you were on Denver, and yeah, the Clippers hit a meaningless 3 to cover that game, too. It does happen a lot, but I'll be surprised if it's that close in the Rockets game. We'll see. We'll see if they show up or not. That's launched into orbit Jaden Daniels. Could always do money line like with Alpy 15 points or so. You can't do props, but yeah. There's a way. I do tend to go like money line with what I consider to be a no-brainer mem, like a prop line, just to get it to, get the money line close to even money if I can. It's kind of generally my strategy. Right? Well, yeah, they don't want to really play possession for possession against Jimmy and Steph. Like, that's not probably to their favor, but we'll see. Golden State's, no easy task. On the flip side, my man Todd told me he thought the Golden State was going to sweep. So there's different opinions all over the place for sure. Yeah, that's true. Fashano rookie. Low scoring Cavs game. My goodness, 16-14. Lad McConkey there, and Cam Kitchens here. Anthony Richardson launched into orbit. Star Command Eli. Jaden rookie. Washington is who in this one? George. Good luck, George. Chasing some Jaden. Michael Vick. All right, so we've got up next an Adrian Peterson, 72 out of 150, color match in purple for Minnesota. Peterson there to 150. Drake May, Star Command, rookie. Caleb rookie. True, but more games is more money for the NBA. So they don't if boom for the Commanders. 14 out of 75 on card rookie autograph of the rookie of the year, Jaden Daniels. Let's go. NBA wants as many games as possible from the series, right? So, gotta figure they'll want to get Houston at least one win at home here. Houston loses tonight, they may get swept. I mean, they whooped Golden State the last game of the regular season that they played, but actually everyone was playing. Basically, not all, but a lot had to do with Jalen playing really well. Really nice hit for you, George. Congrats, man. 14 out of 75. Jaden Daniels, rookie fire. Star clusters, that's May and Brady. And we finish up box number 2. Into box number 3. Galaxy Greats of D'Angelo Hall, McClellan rookie. Got a little hold. Galaxy Greats, Zach Thomas. 21 out of 50. Gold etch there for the Miami Dolphin spot. Miami, Jason, yours. Behind that, it is Devin Leary, Baltimore. 63 out of 99. Bo, filler is you on the Leary to 99. Ooh, that's a pretty cool looking cosplay insert of Anthony Richardson. Devin Leary to 99, just hot off the presses, Bo. Anthony Richardson cosplay. Colts, Matthew R. Another fun one for you. Congrats. Star clusters for the Saints. Star Command Bryce Young. I'm sorry, launched into orbit rather. Launched into orbit, Caleb Williams. And Star Command, Jaden Daniels. Sorry, I'm just going to top load a few of these guys while we're sitting just... Star clusters, Stroud and Caleb going to the left side, which is Houston. Again, if we get more than one of the exact same cluster, we'll give one to each. Trey Benson there, Arizona. Adrian Peterson. Ben Rookie. Randomos, Galaxy Greats. Here we've got a purple Ray Davis, Bills Mafia, 137 out of 150. Ray Davis there for Daniel B. And halfway point of Pick Your Team number 3 of the Cosmic Chrome. Dan Marino launched into orbit. Star Command Spencer Rattler. All right, box number 4. Good luck, everybody. Another Caleb rookie. Hey, what up, Chad? Thanks for popping in, man. Wow, that's got to be fun. Enjoy it. MJD here for the Jaguars. Maurice Jones-Drew, 26 out of 150. Jags. Bucky rookie. Another Jaden Rook. There's the White Cosmic Chris Braswell rookie, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Non-numbered on that one. Chris Braswell, Tampa. I got a Devin Leary to 99 for you so far, Bo. Devin Leary to 99, I believe. Was my one Raven so far. There's Drake May launched into orbit. Patriots. Star clusters going to the Chargers. Ray Davis rookie. Indeed it was. Superfractors are always welcome. J.C. Latham. Star Clusters trio of Broncos, including Bo Nix. Michael Vick. Another Tampa Tom. We got Brady everywhere. Tampa Tom launched into orbit for Tampa. And then Star Command. Brady for the Patriots. So, Tom going a couple different spots there. There we go. Cavs starting to do Cavs things. Kitchens rookie. And in the blue for the San Francisco 49ers, Jamie, that one is yours. 33 out of 99. Star Command Steve Young. Star Command Steve Young at 99 in the blue. Behind that, for the Buffalo Bills, it's Keon Coleman, green. 50 out of 75 on the Coleman. Daniel B., you. All right, 4 boxes down. Another 2 still to go. Good luck, everyone. Kurt Warner launched into orbit. Galaxy Greats, Zach Thomas. It goes well. It goes well. It's beautiful out. Cavs are playing the playoff game right now. We're having some fun. Got a lot of stuff to rip tonight. It goes good. It's good, man. I got no real complaints. Cooper DeJean, Rook. Bo Nix, Rook. Got a Jaden Daniels at 75. Guardians lost today, but took 2 out of 3 from the Yankees, so overall, we'll take it. This is Seattle Seahawk Byron Murphy, the second, 30 out of 75. Seattle is Lee. Troy Aikman and McConkey Rook. I will not turn on a free drink. Might even buy you one too. That'd be awesome, man. We got a brick and mortar store opening in a short while, so excited to have more and more folks come and visit us. Okay, cool. McConkey rookie there. Ooh, I will go to each and every Browns game, so I'll definitely be there too, man. Yeah, come tailgate with me and my fam, and yeah, absolutely. Oh, okay, yeah, heck yeah. Well, Browns fans are always welcome. Here's a Adrian Peterson white cosmic for the Vikings. Minnesota, Lee, yours. When does that open the Browns? Like September, if that's what you mean. I'm not sure. Or if you mean the Dome, then like 2028. I mean, just based on what I'm hearing, everyone seems to think we're taking Travis Hunter at number 2. So it looks like Travis Hunter. And from there, who knows? But unless the reporting is all smokescreen, seems like Travis Hunter is the Browns' pick. And it sounds like they're going to try to play him, you know, to some extent both ways, receiver and corner. So it'll be interesting. Right. We'll be watching it together tomorrow night while we're ripping some cards and watching the draft picks roll in. Oh. I don't think we have an exact opening date just yet. The store is being built as we speak. What are we? April, probably end of May. End of May-ish is about somewhere in that range. But we'll definitely put it out there on the socials and, you know, a lot more when we have an exact opening date ready. There's some industry conferences and things like that around that time, so we're kind of playing around with that. And I'm going to the PGA Championship. So 21 out of 150 here. Marshall Falk for the St. Louis, now LA Rams. Yeah, that's always a possibility too. Could trade down, could trade up into the back end of the first round if they want. I mean, could we take Shador and Travis? Wouldn't that would break the internet? Probably be a lot of mean jokes too, but I'd be excited. I'll be excited no matter what we do. You know, it is what it is. But kind of when we haven't had any picks in so long. Star clusters for the Bears. Yeah. Shot good one for George for sure. That is it's a big boom. See a little gold here for the Miami Dolphins. It's Dan Marino. 11 out of 50 gold etch. Dan. I'm Flacco, man. He checks all the boxes you want, right? He was at the Guardians game with his family yesterday, doing interviews, shaking hands, kissing babies, saying all the right things, very humble. You know, he didn't play that well for Indianapolis last year. He really didn't, right? He got a shot, but he just didn't. He didn't play that well. But man, he's not afraid to sling it, and we'll see. But you know, anything's better than the Deshaun Watson thing. So. And if it's a whole, I hope so. Well, there's two different things. If he does, great. We'll have a fun season, and maybe if we take Hunter between him and Judy and Njoku, we'll have something rocking. And if not, it'll just be a big tank season for Arch. We have a really difficult schedule, right? Our cross divisionals are tough. Maybe we have a shot. I mean, there's not that many bad rosters, so yeah. Fotino there, so I hope so. I mean, he you know, he's always a little bit turnover happy, but he'll sling it. And upgrade over our previous quarterback, that is for sure. A friend of mine made a Flacco is Backo t-shirt. Ooh, that's another nice boom for the Philadelphia Eagles. 2 out of 10, Star Command Donovan. 2 out of 10, Donovan McNabb, Philly. Eagles in this one, Heather, that is yours. Congrats, Donovan McNabb to 10. All the Houston Oilers cards go to the Tennessee Titans spot via franchise history, as always. There we go, Cavs up 10. Let's get it. Launching to Orbit Spencer Rattler. Benson, not rookie. Here for the Houston Oilers, who again became the Tennessee Titans, it's Bruce Matthews. 126 out of 150 on the Matthews purple. Yeah, that would be wild. My guess is that Andrew Berry is one of those GMs that doesn't, well, I say that. I don't know. He really likes Jerome Ford. I don't know. I don't know where Genty's gonna go and all that, but yeah, you can give up. I give you permission, Earl. You can give up. It's still really, really early, but I've seen nothing from them that makes me think in a pretty tough division they're going to be competitive. Mark Andrews, nice. Struce for 3. 16-point lead. Cavs. Ooh, 7 of 10 from 3 in the quarter. That's pretty good. Mason Smith, the rookie. Trey Benson, rookie. And the last card of Cosmic Chrome number 3. Last pack, rather. Chop Robinson, rookie. Gonna bring us home. All right, folks, thank you so much. Back half of this case, pick your team at number 4. If you're interested in checking that out, feel free. All right, a couple things here. I'm going to take my 3 Bucky Irving base rookies and thick sleeve them there. I also had Worthy and McConkey, another McConkey, Nix, Daniels, Caleb. Bowers kind of on the main rookies there. I top load. Launch into Orbit Rattler. Star Command Brady. Brady for Tampa. Drake May. Another Tampa Brady. Drake again. Star Clusters with Drake and Brady for the Patriots. Caleb. Jaden. We'll see, man. The opinions on him seem to be all over the place, right? Mel Kiper has him as the highest rated guy he's ever seen, right? Generational type player. And then some people like yourself feel like he's just not the best receiver or corner in the draft and has overhyped for the dual threat. I have no idea. I mean, I hope he's really good. Numbered hits, Matthews or Whites. The Whites are not numbered. Fatino, Marino to 50, Folk, and Peterson, White, Byron Murphy, Keon Coleman, Steve Young, Chris Braswell, MJD, Ray Davis, Devin Leary, Zach Thomas, Peter AP, Theo Johnson, and Howie Long. Along the back row there, we had a couple of shorts to 10. Star Command, Donovan McNabb, 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10 there. And Land McConkey, 8 out of 10 on that one for the Chargers. We also had the cosplay SP for the Colts of Anthony Richardson. And a couple of banger autos here. Adonai Mitchell, 21 out of 25 rookie orange. Colts, that is Matthew R. And for George, man, you found one of the ultra rare Jaden Daniel rookie autographs to 75 on card fire. That is a big, big hit for George. Congrats. All right, very good. We're going to take a first look at Optic Football up now. Will be interesting to see what Travis Hunter cards do once that comes to that. I haven't had a Browns rookie chase in a minute, with all due respect to Jamari Thrash and others. I gotta warn you, I gotta warn you, Chad. It sounds like they're definitely going Travis. So prepare yourself mentally for that likelihood. All right, guys. Optic is sold out. Then well, kind of open, but not really. We've got 4 spots to go in a Heritage filler, 1 spot to go in Optic number 2 filler. The back half of the case we're about to open. We've got a Treasures Racing sold out. We've got another filler rock in here, so we got breaks to do for days. Let's keep it rocking. Optic Football. All right. I've got 2 Optic cases to my left. Odds top, evens bottom. Odds top, evens bottom. Evens bottom case. I say Sheldon's. As I said, the opinions are all over the place. Don't include me. Chad is adamantly against Travis Hunter. I've got no. I don't even care because I think that's where they're going. So I'm like that. I'm okay with it. Nathan loves him. A lot of people love him. Like I said, Mel Kiper said he's the highest graded player he's ever rated. I mean, I'm fine with it. That could be interesting if he does. If he falls past the Saints and the Browns really like him, they could go double Colorado Buffalo. We'll see. I'll be honest, though, more than anything, you know what I say every time someone tries to rope me into these conversations? I say go Cavs. I say go Cavs because I don't care about the Browns right now. The draft is fun. It's a fun little thing. No matter how we pick, who we pick, it's just not going to affect me because right now it's all about the Cavs trying to win a championship. And the Browns will probably be bad no matter who we pick, so whatever. Plus, we're moving to a dome and charging us $1 billion to get in like 3 years, in which case I may never get to go to games anymore. We'll see. And so it's just like, let's, you know. Just kidding. All right, this is Optic. Right. It's true. The tickets are already expensive. And yeah, I don't know if you if you were part of it. My brother was part of one of those focus groups, and he basically said they're essentially trying to determine if how much they can take from us before we even pay for the tickets, right? Like PSL style. It sucks. It sucks. All right, so you know it doesn't suck getting to open a new release football product right here, right now. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now Donruss Optic Football. Pick your team number 1 here on release day. 6-box half case break. Appreciate y'all jumping in, and for those who got those filler spots, get this one across the finish line. I currently have 1 filler spot remaining in the back half of this case. Pick your team number 2 filler. A lot of the big teams, like the first filler, all in, right? Arizona, Atlanta, Chicago, Jacksonville, Washington, etc., etc., etc. But for right now, let's focus on this one. We've got Arizona, Atlanta, Chicago, Jags, Vikings, Patriots, Giants, and the Titans. Seahawks were comboed up. All right, 3 plus a 3. We're going to go 6 clicks. 6 clicks on that one. After 6, it's the Jags in the 1 spot, the Vikings. Jags to the Vikings. We did take 2 out of 3 for the Yankees for you, Earl. You're welcome. Jay, Casey, Chris, Randall, Jason, Alex, David, and Bo in the Optic filler. Good luck to you all. 3 plus a 3. We're going 6 clicks. 6 clicks to mix you up. After 6, Jason down to Casey. All right, Jay, you've got the Arizona Cardinals. David G, Atlanta Falcons for you. Rendell, Chicago Bears. Jason D, Jacksonville Jaguars. Casey, Minnesota Vikings. Alex with the New England Patriots. And Chris with the New York Giants. Bo, on a little bit of a tough streak right now. Seattle and Tennessee for you. See what we can find for you. I'm going to put the full pick your team up on the screen. I hope not, Chad. I'm gonna ask you to stop talking bad about the future pick of the Browns. You're making me sad. I hope you're wrong. I don't want to hope you're wrong, but I hope you're very wrong, because that would be very depressing. Oh, and Cavs are up 20. Nice. All right. Oh, yeah, sure, no. Be optimistic about the Orioles and their trash heap. All right, as often Odds left, evens right. Odds left side, evens right. Odds left, evens right. Sixes, evens again. This will be pick your team number 2. 1 filler spot remaining last time I looked. Yeah, right. I mean, he does pass all the tests as far as like that part, right? Not on socials, works hard, played more snaps than like anybody ever. Pretty good interviewer, it seems like. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate you picking me up. Yeah, you need to do that in the off season, and not like Corbin Burns walk also, but the Baltimore ownership is like the Guardians ownership, except their GM doesn't, get water from rocks like ours guys do. All right, so Chad, you're gonna buy me the brown spot in like treasures when Travis Hunter wins Rookie of the Year, okay? Yeah, Earl's all over the place with his fandom. I gave him some shiznizzle about it previously. Like, wait a second. You like the Orioles and the Lakers, but he did explain it to me once upon a time. It kind of makes sense. He likes Duke. All right. And I'll remember. And if he's trash, then Browns game on me. How about that? Yeah, I got the iPad up over here watching it. And we started slow, but the Heat are just. I mean, if they're gonna beat us, they're gonna beat us in Miami, not in Cleveland. We're just too good. You get to the benches, and our bench is like our bench 5 would beat some NBA teams, right? Ty Jerome, DeAndre Hunter, and others. Pretty fierce. I think you might be the strongest anti-Travis Hunter person I've met. I've met some people who are really against Shador, but I haven't met too many people that feel, a little bit of like I'm not sure if he's good at both, or can he really play that many plays, or what if he gets hurt from playing too many plays, but not trash and capital letters. All right. Watch us not take him. It was all smoke screen. We trade down or something. It's all moot. Because I don't care if he's good or not if he's not on the Browns. All right, folks. Very good. Let's look at your teams on the screen. And officially what I've got for 2024 Optic football. Yeah, OKC's even compared to the Cavs, OKC's on a different level right now. Like they're not even that good on paper, but they just play so well, and they are that good. Like I'm not taking it away from them, but we'll see how Memphis does in Memphis. I'm hoping I don't know. I guess I'm not hoping, but I like to think they can get one in Memphis. We'll see. All right, I'm very excited, guys. First break of the day of the new release football. Let's have some fun and find some fire. Let's go. Well, good start there on the Caleb rated rookie Chicago. Here for the LA Rams, it's Cooper Kupp. 216 out of 299. Rated rookie Braden Fisk. Sheldon's kind of an Orioles guy. I mean, we were okay. Full transparency, we were both Orioles guys not too long ago, like last year, and he still kind of was on board a little bit. I don't know how he feels now, but Tyler Algier, Atlanta, 24 out of 199. He just needs so much pitching help. And it's not like the offense is ripping the cover off the ball. Oh, best tutties, Nico Collins and C.J. Stroud. You know, you get it? Like best buddies, but best tutties. That's cool. Not numbered? No, it is numbered. I apologize. 15 out of 15. Boom. Houston Joshua, that is yours. Congrats. Best tutties of Nico and CJ. Behind that, I've got my first Optic autograph for the New England Patriots. It's Jaheim Bell. I don't know what the color there. It's like a gray. 40 out of 325 on the Jaheim Bell, rated rookie. Devin Culp, rated rookie. As a few of my friends will like to say, we'll just let the Harvard-educated Andrew Barry make the best decision, and us peons can do our best to hope that works out. 175 out of 249, Johnny Wilson, Philly, and Ray Davis. Michael Mayer there, and Brian Thomas Jr., rookie, Jags. Hidden Potential, Joe Milton and Malik Neighbors. Here for San Francisco, it's Fred Warner. Fred Warner, 25 out of 249. Here for Baltimore, we've got Derrick Henry. Pink etch on the King Henry for B. Moore Thau. That is yours. 36 out of 80. And Roman Wilson, rated rookie, Pittsburgh. Odell Beckham. And Jace McClellan, rated rookie. Devin Culp, rated rookie, Tampa. And Devin Leary. We've got Braylon Allen. Braylon Allen, rated rookie, 114 out of 125. Tyler Nubin, New York Football Giants, rated rookie, 68 out of 299, Nubin. And Bo Nix, rated rookie, Denver. We got y'all what time is the Rockets game? Is it 9:30? Can anybody hit me with some info on the Rockets start time? We've got Geno, still with Seattle here. Geno Smith, blue, 2 out of 199. And Darius Robinson, rated rookie. Ooh, that's a fun-looking card there. Jazz, I think, at least last year they called this the Jazz parallel. It's Max Melton for the Arizona Cardinals. Max Melton J, that's yours in the filler. We've got Jamar Chase there, and rated rookie Jalen Polk here. Primary colors, Xavier Worthy and Will Ricard. Joe Milton Rook. Ooh, man, more cool stuff. Jonah Ellis, Denver. 29 out of 75 on that one. And finishing up, box number 1. Play action Marvin Harrison. And Malachi Corley. All right. Yep. All right. Sheldon's out too. I'm glad I'm not alone. Man, Earl, I love the core there. I just thought they mishandled the offseason so bad. Obviously it did, yeah. I mean, we did see it last year some, but I still think it could have been saved had they handled the offseason differently. You can't lose Santander and Corbin Burns and replace them with essentially no one, right? Luke Musgrave, 148 out of 299. It's just not. I don't know. And you know what? At the end of the day, too, some of the youngsters just aren't as studly as they're maybe made out to be, but we'll see. A.J. Dillon, 2 out of 15. These icy blues at 15 are really nice. Same as that Texans card there. A.J. Dillon, Green Bay Packers, Joe P. Joe, that is yours. A.J. Dillon to 15. There is always next year. We definitely know that in Cleveland. And for the Baltimore Ravens, it's Devin Leary. Devin Leary, rated rookie autograph. Baltimore is Thou. 288 out of 325 on the Devin Leary. Here in the orange, it's C.D. Lamb. Dallas Cowboys, 210 out of 249. And Alad McConkey, rookie. Zach Ertz, Quinyon Mitchell. Rookie recruits, Xavier Worthy, KC. Houston Rockets game time, anybody? 9:30. Quentin Johnson, 43 out of 50. LA Chargers, Jeff, that's yours in the green. Quentin Johnson, Nubin. We've got a variation here of Christian Kirk. Man, I just want to go flex. Teeth. Gold on my teeth and on my neck. A little flexing Christian Kirk, Jags. All right. Bet. Joe Alt. Jalen Hurts, best tutties. And Braylon Trice. Ray Davis, rated rookie. And Braylon Allen. Oh, Jason, you are the man. All right, give me a Brian Thomas. Come on, Jason. Thank you, Jason. Evan Ingram here. So these games are going to overlap a bit. That's why we're on NBA TV, huh? All right, cash should be almost over by the time that happens. 67 out of 125. Actually, what are we talking about? I got the iPad and I got the screen over here. I can dual screen it at the work office. Let's go. Right. Chris Godwin. That's why we fell in love with them. All those good young players. I mean, Gunner's a monster. 292 out of 299. Chris Godwin. Darius Robinson, rated rookie here for Arizona. 74 out of 199. Yeah, you did, man. I know. Brees Hall, Sunday Kings. Looks a little something different there. Brees Hall Jets, Sunday Kings. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd be happy with Ashton if we somehow can find our way into that, but I just don't think that's the way we're going. Yeah. Like, we bet a lot of Baltimore futures last year. Like, a lot. We had them to win the American League, to win the World Series, and it was just crushingly disappointed. Drake May, passing grade rookie, and Nate Wiggins. Pink etch, Jaden Hicks, Kansas City. Jaden Hicks, rated rookie, 55 out of 80. Right. I don't know what the plan is. I mean, are they in love with Jerome Ford? Like, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. Nick Chubb's just chilling out there, coming back from another injury, and definitely past his prime. Sad to say. All right, box number 3. Good luck. Man, I just want to go flex. Jatavion Sanders flex in there for Carolina. Marvin rookie. Oh, man. Boo. Nate Wiggins, rated rookie, Baltimore. That is 159 out of 299. Easy now. Don't start saying crazy things about Nick Chubb. Nick Chubb ain't scared of nothing. He just tore his knee into a million pieces. So apprehensive, perhaps. Scared, never. Here for the Denver Broncos, it's Audric Estime. Audric Estime there, Denver. Jeff L., that is yours. 234 out of 325 on the Audric auto. In the blue, it's J-Mo. Detroit Lions on the Jameson Williams. 64 to 199. No, I do not believe that Mark Andrews dropped the ball on purpose. No. Jaden rookie. Commanders. No way. No way. Amon-Ra, captain in charge, and Dewan Edwards. I'll be honest, Earl, I don't pay attention to that stuff. I don't watch any of the ESPN. I have zero tolerance for any opinionated sports analysts. I'm arrogant in the fact that I think I know as much about most of these guys as guys like Shannon Sharp does. I have a few select data-driven guys that I follow for data-based opinions. Beyond that, I could care less about them. I know they're fun. I grew up watching PTI and Around the Horn, but I saw maybe he got in trouble or did something. I don't know. 126 got 249, but okay. I don't know all the details on that. That's more like the TMZ sports side of life that I avoid like the plague. Keyshawn Boutte there, New England Patriots. This is 59 out of 75 for the Pats. All right. Myles Garrett, welcome to my house. Jalen Polk and Trey Benson. Here it's more Patriots. Jalen Polk, rated rookie, blue, purple. We got 49 out of 60. That's not PG, Chad. BomberBreaks After Dark doesn't start for another couple hours, sir. Cade Stover, rated rookie. Hey, what up, Angelo? Cavalanche, indeed. I see we're up 15 now. Nice. There's little Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jaguars. Brian Thomas Jr., 12 out of 125. Jason. All right, that's a start. It's a start. I want the auto, though. Please. Maybe it's super, or the gold vinyl, rather. Rakestraw Jr. rookie. Amon-Ra, color matched in blue, Detroit football. Sun God 187 out of 299. Ah, right, yeah. Ooh. That's a little boom. And Rookie Kings, X101, Xavier Worthy. 2 out of 25 on that one. Kansas City Chiefs. Jeff L. Jeff, that's you. Nice looking hit there. Light it up, Caleb Williams. Light it up, light it up. We on fire. I don't know why I'm in a singing mood today, folks, but we're gonna make the best of it here. Oh man, I'm not tired. Promise you. Chris Jenkins. Bengals. 67 out of 249. It's weird how, like, every once in a blue moon I just autopilotly top load something. I mean, they're all getting top loaded anyways, but it's just kind of funny. Penix rated rookie for Hot Atlanta. That's David G in the filler. Zip it. Best tutties. J.J. McCarthy, rookie, Vikings. Is that a thing that's been talked about? Because that would be really unfortunate for me. Dawson Knox in the green, 38 out of 50, Buffalo Bills. Interesting, okay. Man, I just want to go flex. Gold on my teeth and on my neck. Zach Charbonnet. Flex in there for Seattle. Cash trying to get up 20. And we got some kicker love. We do. It's Will Ricard of the Minnesota Vikings. Rated rookie Casey. Filler team is yours. So is that autograph. 50 out of 150. Will Ricard. I apologize. I was going to take a short beverage break at the 3-box market, and I flew right past it. Ugh. I just got Jalen and A.J. Brown on a dynasty team together that kind of specifically took the stack for that reason. Jalen Waddle, 126 out of 299. Miami. Pink, Saquon. Philly. Saquon Barkley, 55 out of 80. Xavier Worthy Rook. No. I don't think there's any crazy takes on Shador because he could go, in the top 5 and he could go out in the second round. So anybody could potentially get him. You just never. I have no idea. I'll be honest. I have no idea where he's going. Thou, if he goes to the Saints, maybe, but 142 to 149. If he doesn't go to the Saints, he could go, down a bit, or somebody like the Browns could go crazy and trade up to get him too. I mean, pairing Shador and Travis together wouldn't be the worst idea I've ever heard. To some of us, of course. There's a little Lad McConkey in that powdery Chargers blue. 32 out of 299 on the Lad. Let's go, Buffalo. Chris Godwin and Jawar Jordan rookie. I can tell you in Cleveland, the only thing I'm hearing is that we're taking Travis Hunter, and that's it. I've heard nothing about trade talks. I've heard nothing about. Again, like I said, I pay no attention to sports radio, talk anybody that's just trying to give me their opinion loud and in my face. I don't pay attention to. So I just think we're taking Travis Hunter. That's all I've heard, but that's all I got. Got a variation here. That's the team we call a logo fractor, right? Little logo fractor there. Tampa Bay Bucks. Chris Godwin. Tampa Bay is Matthew R. Matthew R. That is yours. And Keon rookie there for Buffalo. We've got Gabe Davis. Big game Gabe. Jacksonville in the orange. 136 out of 249. Y'all better come back tomorrow during the draft so we can talk about this while it's actually happening. Let's go from there. Malik Neighbors, Diamond Hands. Interesting. Neighbors. Ooh, is that a punter now? We got a punter rookie? We've got Rookie Kings of Brian Thomas Jr. Jacksonville. Lamar and Ryan Flournoy. Primary colors, Rome Odunze. Yeah, and that it's funny because there was I feel like the transition went from we're taking Shador to we're definitely taking Carter to we're taking Travis Hunter. I wish he didn't have that foot injury, but I definitely was okay with that. I agree. I thought the Carter Miles defensive end thing, and I thought that would kind of set up perfectly for this idea of again tanking for Arch for next year. We'd have that defensive line, but probably not enough to like carry us. We play Flacco for a year, and then we hopefully get the number one pick, and then boom, you put Arch in there, and all of a sudden your team is completely different. That's what I was hoping for, but we'll see. I also think Abdul Carr could be a bust, so who knows? I hate taking a guy who's starting camp with a foot injury, but I know that's probably short-sighted for a guy that you're drafting at 22, 23 years of age. But all right, folks, 2 more boxes to go. Best of luck. Here we've got Johnny Wilson, Philadelphia, rated rookie in the blue, 132 out of 299. All right, so we do have a redemption. All right, good luck, everybody. Rated rookie, RPS autographs purple. Card 266. This is Lad McConkey. Boom. Jeff L. The LA Chargers are yours. And so is this Purdy, or will be Purdy, Lad McConkey. I assume, Jamie, you're talking about Flacco last year? Because I agree with you. I actually thought he looked pretty rough with the Colts, but even in his really fun year in Cleveland, he threw a lot of picks, right? He will get after it. He'll throw some tutties. He'll throw some turnovers. Hopefully you find the happy happy medium there, but nice hit there, Chargers. Congrats. You got that team, you know, that team that just keeps going Super Bowl over and over again. 40 out of 249. There's a little Michael Penix, primary colors, Atlanta. TJ Hawkinson here. Man, I just want to go flex. Minnesota Vikings flexing TJ Hawkinson. Shout out Posty. Man, all kinds of cool little parallels here. That's another logo fractor. This one for the Tennessee Titans. It's Treylon Burks. I thought Treylon was going to be a stud. I can admit. I was wrong about that. Titans Bo, that's you. J.J. McCarthy, My House, Vikings, and a Blake Corum rookie. I do think we should wait for the draft to finalize, you know, some things. Yeah, by the way, Chad, I am opting out of the bet if the Browns do not take him. Because I have no incentive to root for him if he's not a Brown. So just to be clear, only if the Browns take him. if you're okay with that. DJ Moore, Chicago. 114 out of 199. All right, cool. Anthony Richardson in here for the Colts. Richardson, 68 out of 125. Indy. I mean, this might be crazy. You could go PFF grade. I don't know how we feel about PFF grades, but that's a quantifiable standard of measurement. You'd have to figure out what you set as bust PFF or not, but this is a cool hit here for the Arizona Cardinals. It is 23 out of 25. Boo to Baker. Jay, that is yours. Boo to Baker there to 25. Braylon Allen, rookie, and Drazon Newton. Man, series don't start until a home team loses a game, right? They got to go defend home court and win game 3, and they'll feel like they're right back into it, right? Doesn't matter if you lose by 1 or by 30. It just counts as 1. That being said, they have no chance, but if it was anybody but against my Cavs, I would say don't give up yet. The Grizzlies also should probably give up, but that's okay. Devondre Sweat, 18 out of 50 in the green. Rated rookie. Dude, you are just best tutties. I mean, I don't know. The only word that keeps coming to mind is haterade. Will Shipley and Ben Sinnott. And in the pink for the hometown Browns, it's Jamari Thrash. Jamari Thrash, rated rookie, 12 out of 80. 12 out of 80, Jamari. Brownies. Who's got Cleveland here? Yanka does. I don't know if I've ever seen Yanka in the chat, but man, he's always buying Cleveland brownies and other Cleveland spots. I'd love to hear. I'm glad you caught in the chat though, Chad. You've made it a very entertaining break. Roman Wilson there. Steelers 52 out of 299. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, the Browns have been historically a horrendous drafting team, right? Horrendous. So. Brian Thomas, rookie. Brandon Ayuk, San Francisco. 109 out of 199. I disagree for a few reasons. Mostly the millions upon millions of dollars that he will get the minute he goes pro. Not only from his rookie contract, but from there. Also, I don't think the Wizards are that bad a location. Now, bear with me, right? You're playing in D.C., not a small market. They just drafted 3 other young players that are decent, right? Bub Carrington and Sarr and Kaishan. The East is where you want to be, right? The West is absolutely loaded and probably will be. And not that many teams in the West are old. So you're going to get flexing Panthers. So I think it could be a lot worse. I think Charlotte is a much worse scenario for him than Washington, personally. Now, I know he's from Duke, and there'll be some fans that are ecstatic about that. And maybe you pair him with Bridges and Mello and Miller and Mark Williams, and you got something there too. Maybe that's not too bad. I just talked myself into that. No, go ahead, Charlotte too. Go anywhere. We got it. He'll be fine. 227 on 240. That's what makes the NBA great. Is you go from bad to good real fast. Although the Wizards are pretty bad. Cavs up 13. Miami kind of hanging around in this game a little bit. Puka Nacua. It was one of them metaphors for life, I guess, huh? Puka Nacua pink for the Rams, 12 out of 80. LA Rams 10. Yours? Ricky Pearsall, primary colors, and rated rookie. I appreciate you, Chad. David Montgomery here, Detroit football. In the red, 75 out of 125. We've got Trevon Diggs, Dallas in the blue. Diggs 177 out of 299. We've got Scary Terry here for the Commanders. Terry McLaurin, 41 out of 249. I think we still need our autograph in this last box, right? So hopefully here in the next few. All right, so what should be the last autograph of Pick Your Team number 1? We've got a rated rookie. It is J. McCarthy. Bow. Skull Vikings Casey. That one is yours. Congrats. Rated rookie autograph 211 out of 325. That's an on-card. JJ Auto. Hell yeah. They said JJ's good to go. Ready to participate in all the all the camps, all the mini camps, fully healthy. So He'll have every chance to succeed with that pretty stacked offense, right? They re-signed Aaron Jones. Things looking up for Jade. He's got to be like Darnold, right? He's got to have that kind of season, I would think. I don't know. We'll see. But maybe sitting for a whole year learning was end up being a blessing in disguise. Next up, it is Tip Riemann. Tip Riemann there, rated rookie Arizona, 33 out of 75 on the tip. Jay, yours. Bijan and Caleb. And the last pack of Donruss Optic Football. Pick your team number 1 here on release day. Be rookie recruits of Thomas Jr. and Braden Fisk. Gonna bring us home. All right. All right, folks, let's recap the pick your team for you. Let's go numbered hits. A few of these may, numbered hits. Riemann and McLaurin, Diggs, Montgomery, Puka, Sutton, Ayuk, Roman Wilson, Thrash, Sweat, Richardson, DJ Moore, and Jeremy Ruckert. Johnny Wilson, Gabe Davis, Waddle and Dawson Knox, Amon-Ra, Polk, Boutte, Ruckert, J-Mo, Wiggins, Hicks, Robinson, Godwin, Ingram, Johnston, Lamb, Musgrave, Gino, Newman, Allen, Henry, Warner, Wilson, Algier, and Cooper Kupp. Top loaded stuff here is Xavier Legette, Flexen, Super Logo Fractor, Traylon Burks, Flexen Hawkinson, Kobe Turner, sure, to 199. Thomas Insert, Logo Fractor, Godwin, McConkey Rookie to 299. Flexen Mark Andrews, Saquon Pink to 80. Charbonnet Flexen, Chris Jenkins, Caleb Insert, BTJ to 125. Jatavion Flexen, Brees, Christian Kirk Flexen, Jonah Ellis to 75, and the Jazz parallel of Max Melton. Your two Panini exclusive quarterbacks are JJ McCarthy and Michael Penix. Brian Thomas exclusively also, and then all the guys who are all the good rookies essentially, right, that sign for both. And then anything low number. The nice thing about Optic, right, you get the Commanders, like a gold Jaden would be fire, right? But Ladd McConkey is in there. Roma Dunze is in there, right? A few others, but that just low numbered, right? Gold stars, things like that. Super, gold vinyls to 5, et cetera, et cetera. All right, just recap that. Back row, boom, some short guys here. We had a couple of the blacks to 25, Xavier Worthy. 2 out of 25, and Buda Baker, 25. I swear I knew the name of that once upon a time, and I've already figured that. Oh, okay. And then you got downtowns and uptowns as well. Yeah, of course, downtowns, right. The light blues to 15, A.J. Dillon, and best tutties, C.J. Stroud. And then our autographs. We did get a very nice J.J. McCarthy there for the Vikings, the Ladd McConkey, Rated Rookie RPS Purple, Chargers, Will Ricard, Vikings, Audric Estime, Denver, Devin Leary, Baltimore, Jaheim Bell, Pats. All right, folks, appreciate it. We're going to stop and save, and Heritage up next. Love how I'm giving this detailed explanation, and Russ is like, just downtowns and uptowns. All right. All right. right, guys, very good. We've got a Heritage break up next. If you're not in the Heritage, this might be a time to put the kiddos to sleep or grab a beverage or two. It's going to take me a bit, right? We've got an hour 20 scheduled out for it, and this will be my first one, so going to take me a bit, but we will get through it. And this is a new case. All right, so I got 2 cases to my left. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right. Evens everywhere today. Ugh. I tried, Chad, but we're doing Heritage. You just had it on a schedule for too long like this. People, got to plan around it. That's a Chris level question. I would guess no, Chad. But things are pretty far along, but I open the packs. That's above my pay grade. I just open packs of cards. Okay. I'll mention it to Chris. Or if you pop in the chat, he'll be in tomorrow. But I'll mention it. Can't hurt to bring it up. Orlando's fighting. It doesn't look like they're going to win, but they're fighting. I'm sorry, Earl. I'm sorry. Okay, I think I'm all set. Let's go. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Heritage Baseball. Pick your team number 5, 6-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in, and those that picked up the filler spots that this one knocked out. I got the back half of this case. Pick your team at number 6, available $29.99. Gets you in. That might be the nightcap tonight if we can get it filled. Feel free to jump in. All right, so with that, let's get into the filler. We've got the Diamondbacks to the Blue Jays. 3 plus a 1 is going to be 4 clicks. 4 clicks here. After 4, it's the Rockies to the Cardinals. Rockies to Cardinals here. We've got Robert K up top, Pauline at the bottom, Alex, Chris, Bo, Chad, Lou, Richard, and Justin in between. Chad, you're in this one too, my man. What's going on here? Very good. 3 plus a 5. We're going the Ocho. 8 clicks here to get you one of the 11 filler spots. 8 is what we're doing. After 8, it's Richard down to Pauline. Lou, you got yourself the Diamondbacks. Richard, Colorado Rockies. Chad, Detroit Baseball. Robert K, LA Angels. Chad, the Fish are yours. Alex with Oakland. Bo, San Francisco. Chad, Seattle. Pauline, St. Louis Cardinals. Justin, Tampa. And Chris G, the Blue Jays. The other thing to mention, guys, Chris will be live tomorrow afternoon, so if you grab a spot on something that doesn't quite make it tonight, got a long day tomorrow to get him across the finish line, right? I'll be in at 6, but you're going to have Chris and Drew breaking a bit during the day. So jump on in with confidence that even if it doesn't go tonight, it will go tomorrow. All right, so very good. We've got odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right, and evens galore. And I jinxed it. Odds left side there. These will be number 6. Which again, we're already to filler on. And I do believe number 7 was added for tomorrow, Thursday, as well as a random team, 6-box random team of this product also available. One autograph or relic card in every box of Heritage. We got some, different variation things happening in here, right? Image variations and the bat flip and the flip stock and the cartoon variation and all that good stuff. I will do my absolute best to find those as we go. And if I miss anything, you guys see it, feel free to put in the chat. I will take no offense. Always happy to make sure we get everything there. The good news is, the guys behind the scenes will also kind of have an idea of what to look for, and there'll be a second chance catch to anything I happen to miss. But probably, be a little slow here on this first one for me, and try to get rid of them once I get in the hand. Did my best to put Wayne hit me up with some notes. Chris hit me with some notes. I watched as much as I could, so feel pretty good about it. I am going to just do 3 boxes and 3 boxes here, right? Just a lot of packs as usual. But I appreciate the 6-box half as opposed to the 12-box full. That'd be a lot. So I do. There's no denying that Gunnar is a beast. He is the cover man here in the Heritage. I like watching Gunnar. I do. All right, very good. All right, let me print my sheet real quick, folks. Cavs only up 11. Come on, Cavs, don't mess around. I mean, I guess the Celtics are only up 8 also, but. All right. Last look at your teams on the screen. And officially what I've got for 2025. Topps Heritage Baseball. Pick your team number 5. 6-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Good luck to everybody. Thanks again for jumping in. Oh, that's right. I forgot. My man Apet, shout out, bought me the Guardian spot in this break. I appreciate it immensely, Apet. Thank you so much. And let's find some Guardians booms for me. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Completely. Russ let me know earlier. I don't have your number, Apet, but hopefully you're watching or you'll watch this back. I appreciate that, man. So, yeah, that's me. All right, let's go. All right, so Chris had me say back of the packs, right? Last card never means anything there. Then we've got this one here, the blue, Andres Chaparro. And then we go like this. We're looking for little like teeny written names. We have the flip stock, the flip stock and the bat stock. Leading fireman here. We'll do a die roll for all the base duels. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right. Odds left side. Ryan Hesley getting that one. No Class A for me. And then we've got this is the character variation, and then we got a Chrome in there, right? David Festa, Chrome rookie as well. All right. Thank you, man. Yeah, absolutely. I'll do my very best. That's a Dylan Cruz rookie on the back, in fact. Washington, Angelo, that's your first one. I'll make a little side pile there of the Cruz action. These league leader cards, it's runs batted in. It goes to the league leader first, and then we'll go in order. We know the back of the card is 417's a high number. Starling Marte in the blue. Starling Marte Mets. Don't see a number here, but high number blue Starling Marte. And then we've got some non-baseball cards like Eli Whitney here. And we'll make a side stack of these, and we'll randomize them at the end. But Chris did tell me, right, if we get a monster non-MLB cut or something, we'll do 2 separate randoms, one for the cut specifically, and one for the Eli Whitney. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Chris gets all the I swear Chris pulls all the Guardian stuff. 317 is Verlander. And Angel Martinez, blue, nice. Guys killing it for the Guards early. Did you get a Martinez from something we ripped personal-wise, Apet? Do you remember? I swear you did. High number 455 of Jesus Sanchez. And a chrome Kyle Gibson. My dad, Matt Holliday. Jackson Holliday there, father and son. Left side on that is Rockies, we said. I've got a blue league leaders. So maybe, I can't remember. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. I just wanted to see if Chris was doing anything with these blues. He was not. So I'm just trying to stay consistent. Okay, sweet. Yeah. Things are starting to pick up for him. I think we trade Lane Thomas or kind of, move on from him, and he becomes our starting center fielder, our everyday center fielder for foreseeable future, I would suspect. Michael Conforto here, 79 out of 150, LA Dodgers on that one. And blue. Wind just blew some dummy cards on the ground. That's always exciting. 466, high number Freddie Fermin. That's a Chrome Ian Hop. Chrome Mickey Moniak. Curtis Mead blue. All right, so I'm gonna do similar to what I started doing for the high number. Yeah. I think I might just go front side here. Joe Adele for the Angels. That's a chrome high number. And then when I move the cards from my base pile to the box, I'll do a double check at the back. So I think that might move it along a little quicker. And I don't know. Let's see here. Blue Andy Pages. And fun-looking George Brett there for Kansas City. We'll see. I reserve the right to switch back and forth. Just trying to figure out. Man. I don't even have a good guess for Earl. I'll be honest. My NFL draft knowledge is just not that strong, right? I'm pretty much concerned with who the Browns are picking, and that's about it, man. I don't have a. I guess if I had to pick, it would be does no one take Shador and he doesn't go in the first round. And he sits there at the draft night table looking annoyed. That's possible. I guess that would be. I don't know if that would be considered a shocker or not, but Lane Thomas guards. What do you think, Earl? I think you know more about this than I do. High number Eric Sabrowski. Cool James Wood rookie. All right, I think I was kind of checking the backs anyways, but should be easy to see the bat flip ones, right? Because the number will be in the bottom of the card, so that's pretty explanatory. But just looking for the. Got a blue father and son, the two Clemens boys. We said left side again. So Roger Clemens there. Lindor blue. I give Chris a lot of credit. I do not know if I have the ability to do it the way he was doing it. So we're gonna try it my way here, which is simply to just go a little faster and then double check the backs in larger chunks as I move them in the box. Ooh, okay. Steelers trading up. Yoshida blue, Boston. Hunter Biggie and Lawrence Butler looking fierce. LE Chrome. Sag blue. I think if it's better if these are over here. Will Warren rookie. For the anniversary and kind of a no border Kobe Mayo, Gilbert Diaz blue, and Jake Bloss. Man, Chad, what? Guy's never missed the playoffs in his entire coaching life. There's a fun little Ohtani. And there's our box one hit. Made us wait to the very end. It's Dansby Swanson. Chicago Cubs in this one. Adam B., that's you. Dansby Swanson, Cub House Collection Relic. Dansby Swanson. Oh, you mean like when Big Ben was in his prime, and then he retired, and then they have no quarterback since then? That is what you're talking about? I will die on the hill if that is crazy talk. All right, guys, let me... So again, looking for that little writing for the variations or the number being at the bottom of the bat for the bat flip. But I know Russ agrees with you. Russ wants Tomlin gone. Yeah, that is a 50th anniversary Joe McIntosh. Had a little glossier finish. That's a high number, 414, Albert Suarez. All right, I think I like it. Here it's Tyler O'Neill, the black border there for Baltimore. Chili cheese Fritos sound good though. Danny Jensen, Boston Chrome, Royce Lewis blue. Man, Cavs are really really being feisty here. Or Heat, rather. Nico Horner blue and Santander. Chrome Hater, Luis Arraez blue. Trying to get the Okay. There's a John Adams, Campero, Gia Urshela. .416, Walker Buehler high number. .428, Hunter Brown high. Go ahead. Nothing would make me happier for all you smug Steelers fans to fire him and welcome to reality, right? If your head coaching hires or anything like your OC hires, you guys will be, or your quarterback picks since Big Ben, right? See, anybody can get lucky and get one good quarterback. See how you do, and he's gone. All he does is win in the toughest division in football, and he hasn't had a quarterback in a decade. It's also not his fault. He's in the conference with a couple of generational quarterbacks. But Matt McLean, Reds, and another Dylan Cruz rookie. This is the foiled Ronald Acuna. Ronald Acuna there, 25th anniversary, Atlanta. Jason, that's yours. .422, Jackson Merrill, high number. .406, Ben Rice, Yanks, rookie. I mean, come on. He hasn't finished below 500. He hasn't finished below 500. It's been decades since Cowher coached. You can't say he gets no credit for taking some of those schmuck teams he's had to the playoffs. He's not the GM. I mean, we can agree to disagree, but that's a pretty cool one. William Contreras, player icons there. Oh my God. I feel so much better about Travis Hunter after hearing your Mike Tomlin opinion. What was the last season Bill Cowher coached for the Steelers? Start there. Because I bet it was a lot longer than you think it was. And he wasn't favored in almost a single one of those games. Not once was he favored and blew it. His team is always overachieving. Y'all are just crazy. Again, I hope nothing would make me happier for them to fire Tomlin and make all the Steelers fans happy and then be back to the coaching graveyard that is the NFL. I pray for that day. I pray for that day. That's fine. Some people say high standards. Some people say y'all just high. Johan Duran. ...2006. It's 2024. 15 years ago was his last season. You can't give him credit for things that have happened 15 years later. Come on, guys. Oh, my God. My point is made. I've had this conversation with Russ too many times. I know how he feels. I can tell how you feel. I'm adamantly on the other side that y'all crazy, but again, I hope you do it. I hope you fire him. I hope the fans win out. And Jose Iglesias. What do you think, Angelo? You wanna fire Tomlin, Angelo? You with Russ and Chad here? Not even the picks, just all the above. Again, you know, if you think Tomlin's underachieved with the rosters he's had, crazy. Thank you, Sheldon. I rest my case. Jose Iglesias gold to 50. 42 out of 50 there. New York Mets on that one. A little something for you. Garrett Mitchell. He doesn't believe that. He just thinks we've been not told the truth about a lot of things. He's just asking questions. Angelo, Angelo, if you're the GM of the Steelers, are you firing Mike Tomlin? I want on the record. I want to hear you say, I would fire Mike Tomlin. I'd fire that man and we could do better. Shota Imanaga Chrome. Refractor. And there's a boom for the Boston Red Sox on-card autograph. Rafael Devers, 40 out of 50. Jason, cool hit there. There we go. Okay, the truth comes out. Angelo on my side. I knew I liked you, Angelo. 40 out of 50. Devers there. Gold auto. That's a sweet hit for Boston. Curtis Mead. High number here of Nolan Arenado. It's so weird doing this because just like I love to find one so I can make sure that like I see, you know, I've seen it. Like Wayne sent me a picture of one, but it's like super rare. It's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be glorious. Just you wait. He won't be around forever. One way or another, whether they fire him or he retires or he gets tired of Steelers fans being disrespectful, there'll be a post-Tomlin time, and I cannot wait. The I told you so's will never stop. Never. Hey, what's up, man? All right, little George Brett, Bobby Witt booms there for KC. You got it, Chris. Let's get it. Chrome Caminero and Josh Lowe Blue. Yeah, I remember. One Demaryius Thomas slant, and that's all she wrote. Woodrow Wilson and Connor Norby, rookie. That's a cool looking C.J. Abrams for the Nationals. 75 out of 76. Nats. Angelo, that's yours. Oh, wait, what? You think a good QB would actually help the team? But I thought Russell Wilson and Justin Fields and Kenny Pickett and whoever the else you've thrown out there were so good. Mason Rudolph. And you mean it could be that more than the coach? That you just never had a quarterback, which is like the entire part of being good in the NFL? Oh, weird. So weird. John Kenzie rookie. Let's go. Yeah, and there's a reason that Denver, even with Tebow, was able to make the playoffs because they had a really good defense. That's okay. I'm not a Steelers fan. In fact, I should be playing the opposite. I should be like, you guys are so right. You are so right. Go fire him. Fire him immediately. 25-year anniversary, Wyatt Langford. Palacios. Right. Yeah, he's going to be like our third string quarterback. Former first rounder. It's crazy he couldn't win with that. Now we're just going to pretend like there's no GM. Sure. All right. You know what? You're right. I hope they fire him. You guys deserve better, right? It's so easy to win the NFL. It's so easy. They just go hire any. I mean, there's so many good coaches and possibilities, right? Go all those good coordinators. They always have such a good track record as coordinators. They're always instantly good head coaches. What could possibly go wrong? You guys got it. Fire him. Can't win a playoff game. Trash. You guys are right. You know what? You convinced me. 432. Trey Sweeney. Who wants to be over 500 every year ever? Nah, we can do better. 427, Sal Frelick. Now, I will say, my biggest criticism, if he's the one hiring the offensive coordinators, he deserves to eat that criticism. I will 100% agree that the offensive coordinator hires have been really rough, and that has been a factor in their lack of success as far as rings go. Blue Lubob and Goldie. Zidane Rafaela. Skins. Nice looking through the years, Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds through the years. Clemente Blue. Yeah, like the Todd Haley hire specifically was one that I knew was just absolutely awful. Then they hired Arthur Smith, another really bad hire. I can get behind that criticism. The offensive coordinator hires were atrocious, no doubt. Man, Gurriel Jr. with some crazy hair. Did he even have a losing season? I thought that was his thing. He's never finished below 500 in his entire coaching career for the Steelers. No. Gunner there. 424, Ryan Jeffers. $4.95, Joey Meneses. They're underdogs? No, they're underdogs? Oh my. What? In game 3, they opened as what? Wow. Very disrespectful. Even the Rockets were favorites. Wow. That's wild. Game 3 dogs? We might have to pony up a decent chunk of change. What? How many points? Can't be what? Can't be more than a couple, right? 2 or 3? It's wild, though. And hey, for the hometown Cleveland Guardians, it's Steven Kwan. Boom! Clubhouse Collection memorabilia for the Guardian spot, which, thanks to Albert, is mine. Appreciate you, A-Pet. Okay. 1.5, 2 points. So it's close to a pick 'em, but if they want to give us the couple points, God, by the time I get done with this broadcast, it'll probably be the other way. That's wild. Cade Smith, nice. Chrome AL and NL championships. Cavs, man, played a little tight. Got the greenback Corey Seager here. Texas. Hey, what up? Nothing, man. Just getting through this heritage. We're having some spirited conversations about... Oh, awesome, Derek. That's so good to hear, man. That was one of the coolest cards I've hit in a while, man. We were oohing and ahhing over that one. Conforto and Paredes. Dang it. So Derek in the chat hit the 1-of-1 gold Bo Jackson Pixel Bowl, Tecmo Bowl card from, what was that, Collective? Oh, that was such a cool hit. Here we've got a numbered hit for the Tigers. It is Gleyber Torres, 140 out of 200. That is wild. It's got the 1776 to 1976 imprinted, and then the serial number as well. Yeah, no, I'm with you, man. That's crazy. Like they should have, like you said, they outplayed them the first half of game 1 too. It's all right. We'll make some money, hopefully. All right, folks, that is about the halfway point. 3 boxes down. Just going to do some checking here. 452, Carlos Rodriguez. .481, Carlos Rodon. That's what Brent said. Brent was like, man, he spoke that into existence, which is super cool. That's super cool. So we had 2 mems and an auto in that one. I'm not a big sports are fixed guy there, Chad, so I would say no, but I know a lot of people feel differently, but I'm not one of them. Or at least not majorly fixed. There might be some weirdo things going on. You could definitely get me on board with the whole like NBA lottery being fixed for sure. It would seem more likely than not that LeBron going to Cleveland and Wemby going to the Spurs and Davis going to the Pelicans would be more, trickeration than luck. I know. A lot of people feel that way. I think it would have gotten out by now, probably, but... All right, guys, second half of Just Pick Your Team, number 5. Thanks again for joining in. Best of luck here. Again, we're kind of going through it and just splitting them up by like chrome or blues, and then when I take the base cards and put them in the box to my left there, I double-check the backs for flip stocks and variations and things like that. We'll do a random at the end for the non-MLB stuff. Okay, Russ is a big Travis Hunter guy. Okay. Interesting. Nola Chrome. Seth Lugo for the Royals. James Wood, rookie. Easy now. Easy now. Yeah, no, it's honestly, there's not tons of hits in this product, right? So, you got to make them count, but we got some time left, and hey, you know who's hot? I'm hot! It's Lane Thomas, 47 out of 200. On the number hit there, Cleveland. For like one day, for if you look at the standings on, what was it, after last Tuesday night, I think we had the best record in the AL for half a day until we lost today. So it's been rough goings for the AL teams. High numbered Richard Fitz. High number Alec Manoah, WVU. .454 Spencer Arrighetti, Houston. Blue, Nick Martinez. Violet Myers rookie card. Okay. Sean Burke for the White Sox. Here's a cool looking Corbin Carroll. And I apologize. I wish I was. I always need to get better at knowing what everything's called and this, and that, right? 25th anniversary card there of Corbin. I don't know what they call it. I just know the sound it makes when it goes boom. Oh man, guards are one of the winningest teams in baseball since for like a long time. Honestly, yeah, we win a lot. Like people like to disrespect us because of our payroll, but may not have a ton of rings, but we're always winning. Rookie of the Year, Austin Wells. Walt Whitman. River Ryan Blue. Gabriel Moreno for 08. That's the 25th anniversary Austin Wells. Soderstrom Blue. Chrome Azuna. Grant McCray. Jonah Heim, blue. I'm not sure, Chad, to be honest with you. Jose Siri Chrome, Andrew Abbott blue. Chrome Black Baseball. Here we've got a hit for the Miami Marlins. It's Connor Norby. Connor Norby, 31 out of 150. Miami. Cavs game must have ended. Ohtani. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Good luck, everybody. Could be a big one. Come on. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Real One autograph special edition of Juan Soto. Boom! New York Mets a pet. That's some card hobby mojo. Some positive karma coming back to you, my man. Picks up the Guardians for the breaker, and we get a Soto mega boom in the break. I love it for you, man. That is awesome. Real One autograph special edition of Juan Soto. Let's freaking go. Couldn't have drawn that. I know. Couldn't have drawn that up any better. My God. What are the chances, man? What are the chances? Die roll between two cases. Die roll between two half cases. And we find the Soto. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. Oh, that's so good. That's so awesome. So awesome. Well, they didn't get... who's they? 431, Jeff Hoffman. Because he just signed as a free agent with the Mets for $1 bazillion. But Bo Bichette, high number for the Blue Jays. Love you too, A-Pat. That's awesome, dude. I kind of wish it was live, and I do wish it was live in person, but it's all the same, right? We'll take it one way or another. I was hoping for Ohtani, but that is even better, honestly, given the circumstances. All right, heck yeah. Man, Devers gold to 50 and Soto. Nice. John Muir. Do we even know, like, nice. Dude, so good. I don't even, like, Real One Special Edition, do we know anything? Do we know anything about that? When we say we, like, I do not. 410, Michael Harris for the Braves. And again, folks, I'm just looking for that little tiny writing that's going to tell me if I've got any kind of variation, like an image variation here, or if that baseball is down at the bottom of the card, that's a bat flip. But they do seem relatively rare. Just in Steel 403, so I don't know, it's like interesting. Okay, to 76. Red ink to 76. Nice. There's a fun Dylan Cruz in the green. A little something there for Angelo. This is little Yu Darvish. Black border U. Oh, man, that's awesome, man. Schwarber and Carlos. Here it's Ron Guidry. Through the years, 1978. Kind of that glossy finished foil. .448 Bailey Ober. For 91, TJ Friedel. Nacho Alvarez and Tariq. That's a cool looking Bobby Witt. My man Chris looking for some KC action. Just a little 25-year anniversary Witt. Davy Crockett. Quan Chrome. DJ Hers in the blue. This is Nacho Alvarez for the Hot Atlanta Braves. We've got 30 out of 76. 30 out of 76. Nacho Alvarez, Atlanta. Jason, yours. Nah, I don't have any kids. I'm a little younger than y'all, but I definitely feel like I could care less about my number. And just having fun with life, wherever it may take me. Holiday blue. It's funny though. Part of me, I feel like to a small degree lived a little bit of my life in reverse. I was more of a homebody younger, right, and then kind of grew out of that into more of a go out and get after it guy later in life. So to each their own, right? That was right for you in your given spot. And, ooh, all right. A little more Soto. This one, the Yankees version. Clubhouse collection there. Adam, yours. New York Yankees game, use member. But, yeah, I think I'm good on that. Chad, you never know what the future holds, right? But at the ripe old age of 39, I don't know if I'm built for that, my man. But we'll see. Not saying no 100%. Saying it's less likely than it is to happen. A couple of high numbers. I like having. I can't even. I don't even want to get a dog because of the responsibility. I know. Well, I'm also not married or anything, so it's not like I'm choosing not to. You know, I'm not someone that's gonna, do that without having a partner that is on board too. So we'll see. But I like sports. I drink and have fun. That's okay with me. Pascatino 440. I just can't find any of these freaking little tiny print things or bat flips. I know Chris said there's only like one per case, but dang. It's like, I lose my mind. Okay. Hey, Chris, if anything, Chris has been an example, right? Chris is, I think I met Chris when he's about my age, and he was having his, first baby right around now. Granted, he was already married at that point, but we'll see. I appreciate the encouragement. I'm not saying no. You know who also doesn't have any kids is Russ. You could tell him that, too. Chrome on the Canon. Sasaki rookie. Haven't seen a ton of those. Nick Sogard rookie. Springer blue. Come on, Houston. Take it to him. I'm nervous. I want the Rockets to win by 40. I'm nervous. Keep that lead. Green, Jace Young. Kikuchi. $488, Brandon Lau, high number. Evan Carter, high number. Yeah, we're pretty close to the fire station, honestly. So yes, we do get that from time to time. Fire station, police stations, like, oh, you know, a couple blocks down the road here. So when they get after it, you can hear it, but it's cleared. It's cleared out now. Brady Singer here in the black border, Kansas City. Jake Cronenworth blue. Tyler Gentry there. That's what I said, Russ. That's what I said. Here's Ricky as a New York Yankee. Through the years, Ricky Henderson. My younger sister just had a kid like back around like what October now it's been, so got a little nephew that I get to take care of like a little bit, and that's about it for me. Okay, nice. And let me. I swear I printed this sheet. I swear I did. What? I apologize, guys. I just want to make sure I mark Apet's Redemption as priority, and I need the sheet to do that. And somehow, supposedly, I didn't print it, even though I swear I did. Didn't I show it on camera before break? I don't know. Anthony Volpe Chrome, Michael Harris Blue. Can I at least find one of these darn things? Or else it just feels like a waste of time. Like, honestly, what is going on? Like, that or am I so blind, but I feel like you guys can kind of see it too, right? Like, yeah, 470, yes, 500, Jordan. Jordan Walker, 451. All right, folks. Home stretch here of pick your team number 5. Ketel Marte, one of your MVP finalists from a year ago here for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Lou, the filler is yours. So is the Ketel Marte. 22 out of 25 orange. Luis Guerrero. And that, my friends, is a Bowman Jackson Churrio on card autograph for the Brew Crew. Wow, I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with the 3 autos we hit, man. Devers Gold to 50, Soto Monster, and little Churrio for good measure. Milwaukee, Thomas B. Thomas, man, always getting the Milwaukee spot. Love to see that for you, bud. Congrats, Churrio. Fire. That guy is crushing this year, too. Really nice. Right? That's what I thought. I'm like, that's a really 3 really good heritage autos, in my opinion, right? Really good stuff. And who knows, back half might have some fire in it left, too. I haven't seen a lot of these. Let's leave that one up. Ernest Hemingway, Bregman. Really? Okay. Heck yeah. Well, I feel bad for Chris then. Honestly, these are not the easiest breaker rips of all, ever, and it helps when you get some fire in between to keep it going, right? So, I mean, I will gladly take it, but that is a little rough. But hey, glad I was able to do it for y'all. Or at least a few of you guys, right? I know not everybody can hit, but that is the game we play. Alright guys, let me check the backs of this last stack, see if I can't find one extra mini boom hiding back here. 456, Ryan Pepio. Yes, sir. I love it. .479, Garrett Mitchell. And that's going to bring us home. All right, so before we do anything else, I do need to randomize the non-MLB cards. Got that stack there of non-MLB. So let's take our 30 MLB baseball teams. Arizona to Washington. All right, Arizona to Washington there. And we're going to go 3 plus a 5. 8 clicks. 8 clicks here. These are for the non-MLBs. And click number 8. It is the Nationals. Angelo, yours. All right, very good. Okay, let's recap it. Things I top loaded up here. The Jackson, let me... All right, Adam is interested in those, these guys here from... They're now Angelos, if you're interested. Tel Marte, Ricky Henderson, Brady Singer, black border, Jace Young, greenback, Nacho Alvarez, 75, Bobby Witt, Ron Guidry, Yu Darvish, Dylan Cruz, greenback, Connor Norby to 150, Corbin Carroll, 25th year anniversary, Lane Thomas, numbered hit, Gleyber Torres, numbered, Corey Seager, greenback, foiled Bonds, and C.J. Abrams to 76. Jose Iglesias, gold to 50. The foiled Acuna Jr. Tyler O'Neill, black border, 50-year anniversary stamp of McIntosh. George Brett for KC, and Conforto to 150. 3 mems, Soto, Yankees. Kwan, Guardians. Swanson, Cubs. And 3 autographs. Man, just some fire, right? On-card autograph of Jackson Chourio for the Milwaukee Brewers. Chourio there, Brew Crew. Rafi Devers, gold to 50. That's Thomas B, by the way, with Milwaukee. Boston there for Jason. Congrats. And big time there for A-Pet. Real One autograph, special edition, Juan Soto. All right, guys, appreciate it. Angelo, if you're still around, let us know if you would be interested in hooking up Adam with those notable American cards. If not, no worries. But we'll stop and save, and we've got Optic Football up next. Woo! That is, yeah, Chris definitely had to have had a long freaking day. Wow. All right, very good. We've got Optic and then Treasures. I have 48 text messages. What are you guys talking about? How am I supposed to catch up on 48 text messages? Thank you, A-Pet. Appreciate you, man, and congrats on the cool hit. I'm pumped I got the Quan. I'm pumped I got some Martinez rookies. A few other fun things. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. All right. So Rockets looking decent, up 13 in the second. Oh my gosh. All right. All right, guys, give me just a few minutes. I need to go run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll be getting back to it here. Oh, God. All right, guys. Sorry for the delay. We're back. All right, and we're doing Optic Football 2, NT Racing next. Optic number 2. All right, folks, I think I'm all set. Let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks. I've got for you right now 2024 Optic Football. Pick your team number 2. 6-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in. And for those who got those filler spots, get this one knocked out tonight on release day. We do have more Optic Football, guys. Use that code NEWRELEASE10, NEWRELEASE10 for 10% off. The second price on the non-filler pick your teams. Let's start with the filler in this one. We've got Arizona to the Commanders. 3 plus a 5. We're going 8 clicks. 8 clicks here. I feel like no. I feel like most of the trades happen during the draft, right? Because it's based on availability and I don't know. But like I said, I'm not avoid. I just honestly I'm not like I don't follow the draft that closely, you know. All right, sounds good, Chad. Kansas City Chiefs down to the Pittsburgh Steelers after 8 clicks. Chiefs down to Steelers. Good. And my participants, we've got Ted times 3 down to Chris G at the bottom. 3, stuck the landing 3. We're going 6 clicks. 6 clicks here to get you one of the 14 filler spots. And after 6, Theodore down to John. Then we throw a parade in Cleveland. And we feel, we write condolence letters to whatever. I mean, that was never happened, right? The contract number is so large. Eric, you got the Cardinals. Thou, Atlanta. Chad, you got the Bears. Chris C, Detroit football. Matthew M, Jacksonville. Ted with Kansas City. Dallin, Raiders. Theodore, LA Chargers. Matthew R, Skull Vikings. Chris G, Patriots. Sheldon, New York Football Giants. John B, Pittsburgh Steelers. Chris G, Tennessee Titans. And Ted with the Commanders. Good luck, man. And to all. All right, so I'm going to put the full pick your team up on the screen. Chris willing to trade the Titans from the filler if anybody is looking for some Tennessee boomage. All right, going a little down. I've been in a singing mood, and if you know me, you know I like to sing downtown quite a bit. So we like to go boom when we're downtown. Nothing. Let's get it. You're right. You're right. I feel like you're due. Let's get it. Jaden Daniels downtown. Come on, baby. Forgot we didn't get one in the first half. That's right. That's right. I feel like you should save those for tomorrow, Earl. Like leading up to the draft. Cool. All right, folks. Appreciate y'all again getting this one filled. I know that filler price was, was up there. So let's see what we can do for y'all. Make it worth it for a few of you. And as I was kind of rambling about before, downtowns are awesome and great, but we can also find some other fun stuff beyond that. All right, so last look at the teams on the screen. And I definitely printed this time. Definitely printed, right? That is the Optic Football. As in 2024, Donruss Optic Football. Pick your team number 2. 6-box have case break from BomberBreaks.com. Good luck to you all, and thank you again for jumping in. All right, so I saw Chris. You got 2 spots. You got the Patriots, so we can work with that one, can't we? All right, here we go. First hit out, it's Mr. Michael Penix. Thou, you hit Atlanta in the filler. You're getting the Michael Penix Jr. Rated rookie here, 86 out of 249 on the Penix. Best tutties. Xavier Legette rookie. Here it's Minkah Fitzpatrick for those Steelers, and we've learned that crystally light blue is quite low numbered. Nice hit there for Pittsburgh. 15 out of 15. John, filler team is yours on the Fitzpatrick. Blue Will Shipley here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Will Shipley, 120 out of 299. And a Brock Bowers, rookie of Vegas. Another filler team, I believe. Dolan's got him. And there's a box 1 autograph for the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's Roman Wilson. Roman Wilson, Pittsburgh. Filler team. I just said that, right? Got the Minkah Fitzpatrick. Now I got the autograph. 61 out of 99. Roman Wilson. Dylan Laub, rookie. Man, I just want to go flex. Jermaine Burton flexing. Rated rookie there, Cincy. Herbie, captain in charge. Here in the blue, it's Puka Nakua. LA Rams, 150 out of 299. We've got Josh Jacobs, Packers. Green Bay on the Jacobs, 248 out of 249. Brian Thomas Jr., a rated rookie there. Marshawn Nealand and Jamari Thrash. We've got Sam Darnold here. It's electric. 59 out of 75 for Minnesota. Here we've got Treylon Burks, Tennessee Titans. Chris, that one is yours. 51 out of 125. And good hit here for the Atlanta Falcons. More Michael Penix Jr. working on the rainbow already. Thou, this one is 105 out of 199. And Drake May, rookie, Patriots. Ooh, I like that one. Suddenly remembering that it might be called Pandora. Play action Jonathan Brooks, rookie for Carolina. This one is 13 out of 25. Panthers picked out right by Matthew S. Matthew, the play action Brooks to 25 is yours. And we still need, no, we don't need our, I forgot Roman Wilson. Never mind. Light it up, Myles Garrett. Cleveland, is that Yanka? It is. Adisa Isaac, rookie, as we finish out box number 1. Box 2, good luck, folks. Here for the Brownies, it's Jerome Ford in the blue. Send it home, Jerome. 97 out of 199. And J.J. McCarthy, rook for Minnesota. Jaden Daniels, rated rookie, Washington. That is Ted. We've got Jerome Ford, Cleveland. Jerome Ford again, 146 out of 249. Back-to-back Jerome Ford hits. Here it's Jacob Cowie, San Francisco 49ers. Purple, 49 out of 60 on the Cowie. Niners, that is Zane. Zeke Elliott, Cowboys in the blue. 132 out of 299 on the Zeke. Jaheim Bell there, Patriots. Rated rookie 243 out of 299. Chris. Play action Lamar and Xavier Worthy rookie. That was weird. It's a random piece of plastic. Here for the New York Jets, it's Breece Hall. Breece Hall, blue Jets, 128 out of 199. And Bucky Irving rookie for Tampa. Breece Hall here for the New York Jets. Breece Hall, 147 out of 249. And flex in here for the Kansas City Chiefs, it's Rashee Rice. Rashee Rice, Chiefs. And box 2 autograph here for the Carolina Panthers. It's Ja'Tavion Sanders. Rated rookie blue Carolina. Panthers picked outright Matthew S. That is yours. 15 out of 99. Rated rookie autograph of Ja'Tavion. Here it's Luke McCaffrey. Commanders. Rated rookie 125 out of 125. Cool JJ here, passing grade insert for Kansas City. When I say Kansas City, I mean Minnesota. I have no idea. I'm gonna blame the fact that I was staring down at the Rashee Rice flex. We're going with that. Minnesota, Matthew R. JJ is yours. Sorry, folks. Kamani Vidal, rated rookie. I didn't realize the Heat cut it as close as they did. I see 2 4-point game late in the game. Wow, so that was almost scary. We might have a hard time in Miami. We might lose a game. We might drop a game there. That would be less than ideal, but here's a nice hit for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Been pretty hot in the filler for John. Another Pandora black color match in here. Black and yellow, black and yellow. 1 out of 25 on the Pickens. Don't judge me, Chris. Johnny Manziel there, and Marvin rated rookie here. Eric All rookie. We got Brandon Ayuk, San Francisco, in the orange. 216 out of 249. Devontae Walker, rated rookie green. Baltimore, 32 out of 50. Baltimore Thou, picked him out right. And there's a Jaden rookie. Man, I just want to go flex. Gold on my teeth and on my neck. A.J. Dillon, flexing Green Bay Packers. Sadly, I do not have gold teeth or a gold chain, but the point remains. Texans. Michael Pratt. Pratt is a buck, just for reference. Never seen a practice squad guy get more cards in my life than Michael Pratt. Here we've got Brian Robinson Jr. in the blue for the Commanders. 41 out of 299. Troy Franklin here. Kamari Lassiter in the blue. Rated rookie. 7 out of 299 for the Texans. And chain reaction, CJ Stroud for Houston. Fellow Texan and Buckeye. Cade Stover rookie behind. Javon Bullard for the Packers and Marshawn Lloyd as well. Here we got a little Gardner Minshew for the Las Vegas Raiders. Gardner Minshew, 117 out of 199. Gardner Minshew pink. What is going on? A couple of repeater actions here. Gardner Minshew, 58 out of 80. All heading to Dallin from the filler. Next up, we got a rookie hit here of Jordan Travis. Hidden Potential. Jets. Jets. Michael T. This one is yours. Jordan Travis. 73 out of 99. DJ James, rated rookie. DJ James there, Seattle. Scott Q, yours. 12 out of 125. Silvery Mahomes there for KC. Corley and Penix. All right, come on, Rockets. Don't play around. Just beat them by 40, please. Brandon Ayuk, 130 out of 199. Rome Odunze, Chicago. 59 out of 249. Chad, yours. Here we've got Chris Jones. It's electric for Kansas City. 50 out of 75 on the Chris Jones. Flex and Tyreek Hill, Dolphins. A lot of flex area parallels in this one. Rookie recruits of Penix And Quay Walker. Quay Walker, Green Bay. 22 out of 299. This is Will Levis for Tennessee. Levis Blue, 186 out of 299. Marvin Play Action and Xavier Worthy rookies. A.J. Barner and Jonathan Brooks rooks. Pittsburgh again, it's Minka. That is a little go hole hold. We got, what, Minka to 15, and now Minka to 10. Doing the best we can with that Pittsburgh filler spot for John. Minka 3 out of 10. Isaiah Pacheco, Kansas City, 136 out of 249 for Ted. And autograph here for the Indianapolis Colts. It's Latu, rated rookie blue. Nice hit there, Indianapolis. Phillip, that is yours. Latu, 92 out of 99. Rated rookie autograph blue. We've got Joey Bosa. 83 out of 125. Passing grade, Caleb, Chicago. There's a nice one for you, Ted. It's a little rated rookie, Jaden Daniels. All Jaden's are good Jaden's at this point. We've got 234 out of 249 on the rated rookie. Here for the Minnesota Vikings, it's J. McCarthy. Nice hit there, Matthew R. Filler team is yours. J. McCarthy, Vikings, 16 out of just 75. Let's see here, I'll put Jaden in the middle. We'll do like this, and then like that. Beautiful. Play Corum rookie. Jeff Okudah. Houston, 117 out of 125. Marvin Harrison Jr. Nice one there. Arizona, Eric, filler is yours. Marv is 280 out of 299 in the blue. Rookie recruits of Drake May. All right, it's trying to find that short print. Come on. Come on. Max Crosby in the blue for the Las Vegas Raiders. Max Crosby, 124 out of 199. And there's a fun hit for the New Orleans Saints. It's Spencer Rattler, rated rookie autograph blue. Spencer Rattler, New Orleans. That is Michael T. Michael, nice one for you. Picked him out right. 44 to 99 on the Rattler. Here we've got Jared Stidham. Jared Stidham in the blue. 85 out of 299. Denver Broncos. Light it up, up, up. Jaden Daniels insert. Dylan for 3. I don't know why I'm so nervous still. Like, they're kicking their butts, but I'm nervous. There's still a lot of time. I'm just nervous. I don't know. Jaquan Jackson. There's another nice one for you, Teddy. It's Jaden Daniels booming in the blue. Jaden Daniels, 139 out of 199. That boy Dylan. J.C. Latham there, and Brian Thomas Jr. here. Flournoy rookie. Was that a 3 from Draymond? Unbelievable. Gardner Minshew. Another Minshew there for the Raiders. The Minshew 126 out of 249. Trevor Lawrence here, Jacksonville. 42 out of 60 on the T-Law. Jags is Matthew M. in the filler. Nice short T-Law for you. All right. 6th box of the Pick Your Team. 12th box from the case. Come on, man. Let's get one of them downtowns or uptowns, please. Josh Jacobs for the Green Bay Packers in the blue. 186 out of 199. Here we've got Joey Bosa. Joey Bosa purple. 59 out of 60, LA Chargers. And Caleb rookie for Chicago. My House Drake May rookie insert. Tony Pollard, Flexen, Titans. Dexter Lawrence, New York Football Giants on that one. In the blue. Dexter Lawrence, 136 out of 299. Brian Thomas Jr., rated rookie. Jahmyr Gibbs, Detroit. Chris C., that is yours. 79 out of 299. And a Neighbors rookie there for the New York Football Giants. And there's our box 6 hit autograph for the New England Patriots. It's Joe Milton III. Chris, this one is yours. We've got 61 out of 75 on the rated rookie auto of Joe Milton. Congrats. Here for the New York Jets, it's a logo fractor of Aaron. Aaron Rodgers there, New York, New York. Bo Nix, primary colors. Malachi Corley. You got some last packs magic here. Come on. Max Crosby there, Las Vegas. Dallin, yours. The Crosby is 110 out of 249. Edgerrin Cooper and Bo Nix, rookie for Denver Broncos in this one. Alex. 2 more to go. For San Francisco, it's Brandon Ayuk. Pink etch on the Ayuk. 44 out of 80. Great move by Tari. And the last one's going to have a Flexin Bo Nix. Bo Nix there, Denver. Nice one to end it for Alex. Dang. Well, I got to admit, I'm a little disappointed. Got a lot of nice numbered hits for some of those quarterbacks, but we did not find a downtown, uptown in the case, which is tough. All right, so recapping it here. Just grabbed as many of the big rookies as I could for y'all. Kind of after doing that first half, it was like not a ton of repeaters, so I just went individually on those guys, and then a decent amount of the flexing cards, right? Which I mean by that is those little arm, bicep flex, Ballard, Hill. It's just non-flexing Mahomes, Dillon, Rice, Jermaine Burton, Bo Nix, logo fractor Rodgers, lighted up Daniels, rookie Daniels, JJ insert, Jaden rookie. All right, some numbered hits. Numbered hits here. Ayuk, Crosby, Gibbs, Lawrence, Bosa, Jacobs, Minshew, Stidham, Crosby, Akuda, Bosa, and Pacheco. Levis, Quay Walker, Chris Jones, Adunze, Ayuk, DJ James, Minshew ×2, Lassiter, and Brian Robinson Jr. Walker, Ayuk, McCaffrey, Hall ×2, Bell, Zeke, Ford ×2, Burks, Darnold, Jacobs, Puka, and Shipley. Top loaded on this side here, Trevor Lawrence ×60 for the Jags. Micah Fitzpatrick, gold ×10. Steelers. George Pickens, Pandora Black to 25, Steelers. Jacob Cowing, rated rookie to 60, Niners. Pandora Play Action Brooks, Panthers to 25. I guess they can't both be Pandora, but you know what I mean. Thomas in there. The other pilots, right? And Fitzpatrick, Icy Goodness to 15. Autographs in the break include Joe Milton, rated rookie for the New England Patriots. 61 out of 75. Spencer Rattler, rated rookie Saints, 44 out of 99. Liatu Latu, rated rookie Colts, 92 out of 99. Hidden potential rookie Jordan Travis, New York Jets, 73 out of 99. Jatavion Sanders, rated rookie Carolina Panthers, 15 out of 99. And Roman Wilson, rated rookie Steelers, 61 out of 99. And some feature cards in the back row here. For the Cardinals, it's Marvin Harrison Jr., 280 out of 299. I've got a pair of Michael Penix booms. We've got the rated rookies here to 199 and to 249. Atlanta was a filler team for Thou. For the Minnesota Vikings, another filler team. That's Matthew R. getting a JJ rookie, 16 out of 75. And for the Commanders, it's dual Jane Daniels here. We've got 249 and to 149 for Theodore via the filler. All right, so we're going to stop and save. We've got NT Racing up next. Ooh, I didn't realize. I guess Jimmy Butler got hurt. All right. Oh, what? All right, racing is up now. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? Already here, BomberBreaks. I've got for you right now National Treasures Racing number 7. One box break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in. Let's get to it. 10 spots, 0 through the 9. We've got 3 plus a 3. We're going 6 clicks. 6 clicks here. And after 6 clicks, we've got number 3 down to number 2. Three to number 2 there. And Robert K up top down to Carlton at the bottom. 3 plus a 1. We're going 4 clips. 4 clicks. After 4, it's Kathy down to Shannon. All right, and I guess I just need one box here. Odds top, evens bottom. Odds top, evens bottom. Evens bottom. This one's going to be number 8, guys. Chris is training Drew tomorrow in the afternoon, so he's going to be live, same time, regardless of what we fill tonight. Just remember, guys, too, it's back card number for the Sparkle Pack. Good luck to everybody. Sheldon Creed up first. Number 19, Robert, yours. We've got Haley Deegan. Haley Deegan here. Number 16, Robert, also yours. Let me get off that autofocus. Apologies. And it's Kyle Larson. Kyle Larson here. Number 73 for Kathy. All right, good luck, everybody. Now to the goodies. Here we've got a Brad Keselowski, 19 out of 49. 19 out of 49 on the Keselowski. Well, yeah, with Jimmy Butler hurt, it's pretty much game over, right? 19, the 9. Robert, another one for you on the Keselowski. Here's a cool looking hit here from Hendrick Motorsports. It's Mark Martin. Mark Martin on this one. We've got 1 out of 35 Number 1, Sheldon, that's yours. Mark Martin. We've got Race Use Fire Suit of Matt DiBenedetto. We've got 3 out of 25. 3 is Kathy on the mem. Matt DiBenedetto. Here we've got Race Use Tires of Justin Algier. Justin Algier, 59 out of 75. 59 out of 75. Justin Algier, the 9, hot for Robert. Race Used Tires. We've got 17 out of 25. That's pretty cool. Silhouettes. Little... Oh, what that is. Brad Keselowski, 17 out of 25. Race-worn material. Part of the fire suit there. 17, the 7, Randall. That one is you. We've got Timeline, Christopher Bell. Christopher Bell Timeline. Pretty cool Goodyear mem. 73 out of 99. 3, Kathy. That is you. Christopher Bell Timeline. Little Goodyear tire printing. Autograph time. It's fire suit signatures of Chase Briscoe. 7 out of 49. 7 out of 49, Chase Briscoe. On-card autograph. 7 is Randall. Congrats, Randall. Chase Briscoe fire suit signature is yours. Up next, we've got Clint Boyer. Clint Boyer track pass signature, 28 out of 99. $28 out of 99 on the Boyer. Carlton, that's yours with the 8. Nice looking hit here. We've got Chris Buescher. 9 out of 10. The 9 in Fuego for Robert. Quad mem and the on-card autograph. 9 out of just 10. Quad race gear graphs of Chris Buescher. Nice looking hit there for you. And the last card out, it's going to be a booming Richard Petty Fire. Treasures of the Hall, 94 out of 99 for Randall F. Congrats, Randall. Cool piece of racing history there. Treasures of the Hall, Richard Petty. 94 out of 99. All right, folks, that is the box. We're going to stop and save. We had recaps. White Sparkles, Kyle Larson, the 3. Haley Deegan, the 6. And Sheldon Creed, the 9. Numbered hits. It is Mark Martin, 1 out of 35. And Brad Keselowski, 19 out of 49. We had mem pieces of Christopher Bell, 73 out of 99. And Brad Keselowski, 17 to 25. This is Justin Algier, 59 to 75, and Matt DiBenedetto, 3 out of 25. Autographs. It is a quad mem auto of Chris Buescher, 9 out of 10. We had the track pass signature, Clint Boyer, 28 out of 99. It is fire suit signatures of Chase Briscoe, 7 out of 49. And Richard Petty, 94 out of 99. Randall. All right, folks. Heritage up next. What's up, everybody? Already here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Heritage Baseball. Pick your team number 6. 6-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate you jumping in. Let's get to it. In fact, to get to it, I need to put my filler teams in there. Let's grab them real quick. Diamondbacks down to the Tampa Bay Rays. There they are. Diamondbacks to Tampa. 3 plus a 1. We're going 4 clicks. After 4, it's the Angels down to the Diamondbacks. Angels to Diamondbacks there. And participants. 3 plus a deuce. 5 clicks. After 5, it's Melissa to Kevin. Alphabetically by team name, Kevin. You've got Arizona and Colorado. Kathy, Detroit Baseball. Melissa, LA Angels. We've got Kathy with the Marlins. Steve with the A's. Nate, Giants. Melissa, Mariners. Lou with the Cardinals. And Nate with the Rays. All right, very good. Let me put the full pick your team up on the screen. You guys missed your Heritage teams. We've got pick your team number 7 on the site for tomorrow. We also went with a half case random team. Chance to get one of those big time booms, right? Nationals, Dodgers, etc. At a really nice price point. If you want to take a shot, random team style. Think of it as a 30 team filler for $30 or something. Yeah, I got the game on here, Earl. All right, folks. So I've been doing these a little different than Chris does. I just go through them pretty quick and then double check the backs in larger chunks down the stretch. But one last time, 2025 Topps Heritage Baseball. What is going on? Pick your team number 6 from BomberBreaks.com. Good luck, everybody. Thank you again for jumping in. Ohtani right on top. All right, so for all the multis, odds left, evens right. All the multis, evens right side here. If we get more than one, we'll do our best to go back and forth. We'll randomize all the non-MLB cards at the end. If we pull some kind of mega, mega cut sig of a non-MLB guy, we'll do 2 separate randoms. Blue Michael Kopech for the Dodgers. And Seth Brown here for the Oakland Athletics. 189 out of 200. You'll notice they have the years, right? 76 to 1976 stamped on it as well. Seth Brown, Oakland. That is Steve in the filler. Chrome multi there. That's a fun World Series insert that I didn't see much of there for the Dodgers. Just leave that one up for LA. That's Yuta. Big Christmas rookie. Swams Dansby Chrome and Corbin Blue. Cards above 400, Chris said, were high numbers. That's 411 on the Reed Detmers. And all I'm looking for here, guys, is 2 things. Mostly a very small, well, obviously 3 things. The high number, like 417 Charlie Marte. If we have like an image variation, there's going to be a very tiny print indicator. And then we have what's called the bat flip, in which that numbered baseball is going to be at the bottom of the card. So feel free to help me keep your eyes open in case I get into autopilot. Sometimes you can kind of methodically get put into a trance flipping through the base like this, but here's a fun one, 2022 through the years. It's Aaron Judge. New York Yankees is Adam in this one. Aaron Judge. Garrett Crochet and Nicky Lopez. Greenback of Schwellenbach for the Braves. Oppenheimer. It's kind of fun to see, you know, like that was only the first half of the box there, Apet. Jordan Westberg Chrome. Andy Pages here in the blue. LA Dodgers. 106 out of 150. 106 out of 150 on the Andy Pages. All good. All good. It's a high number Stephen Kwan. 475 for the Guardians. This is a Chrome Duran that was in there. Spencer Strider, high number. Jack Leiter, high number. Blue league leaders. Still going to the league leaders on those guys. So, two ball. Right? Yeah, I feel that. Yamamoto. Oh, we still do need it. Only got a couple packs to go. Come on, Heritage. Don't let me down. Marco Luciano. There we go. It's Sandy Alcantara. Clubhouse collection here for the Miami Marlins. Kathy, filler team is yours on the Sandy Mem. Clubhouse collection relic. Griffin Jacks, high number. .45, Nathaniel Lowe. All right, in box number 2. Best of luck. Harriet Tubman. Riley Green Chrome. Fun looking Ohtani. Greenback Shohei. Yuta. Yuta best. Oh, Jalen, you can't do that. Jalen, no, you can't do that. He might get kicked out for that. I can't do that. What are you doing? Here's a cool hit for the Milwaukee Brewers, Thomas. Another one for you. 22 out of 76 with the 76 border. Contreras, Brew Crew. You can't do that, Jalen. What are you thinking? Here's a nice one for the Baltimore Orioles. It's Adley Rutschman. Adley Rutschman here. Baltimore. Price Terang, 402. $460, Jose Siri. For 141. $473, Jake McCarthy. Andrew Vaughn, 413. All right, back half of box number 2. Jace Young. Black border there on the Jace. Again, that's one of those ones where like the facsimile kind of throws you off a little bit because, I don't know, weird. I guess it's the anniversary card. Wilbur, right? High number Pete Crow Armstrong. I kind of caught that one in real time. Here's Brenton Doyle for the Colorado Rockies. Brenton Doyle, 2 out of 200. Rockies filler team for Kevin. That one is yours. To 200. And there's our box 2, man, making us sweat it to the last pack in both boxes so far. Clubhouse Collection mem of Kyle Schwarber for Philadelphia. Nestor, that one is yours. Congrats. Schwarber mem. Gavin Stone, 439. Bryce Terang, 402. 425, Nick Gonzalez. That's a Chrome Rizzo. Tyler Glasnow, high number. Chrome Elvis Martinez. All right, it's box number 3. Good luck. Nolan Jones, Chrome. We got a couple things here. First, it's Adrian Garrett, LA Angels. 50th anniversary stamp on the Adrian Garrett. Next up, it is a Yamamoto, kind of that greenback, soft, foiled Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Chrome Spence, blue crochet. Second, Joia. Bryce Harper there, Philadelphia. .500, Jordan Alvarez. Chris Bassett, 476. .487, Mookie. .494, Brian. Whoa. Wyatt Chrome and Real Muto Blue. Hey, what up, Adam? Green Ronald Acuna Jr. Hot Atlanta. Ronald Acuna there. And there's our box 3 hit for the San Diego Padres. It's Manny Machado. Padres pinstripe there. Douglas D, that's you. How we doing, Adam? Claus Collection relic of Machado. Here in the green for the Pittsburgh Pirates, it's Yasmani Grandal. Pittsburgh Daniel. This one is for you. 28/99. Georgia O'Keefe. Nice Jackson Joe blue rookie. /409 Reese Olson. /404 Zach DeZenzo. /459 Tyler Anderson. Mr. Anderson. One of these lives has a future. The other does not. That is the sound of inevitability. Jesse Winker, number 468. Absolutely not, Adam. I can promise you I am the polar opposite of that. All I've got in this world is my integrity, and I would not jeopardize that for anything. So rest assured, my man, we pull you a big boom, and I will make sure you get it. And I'm sorry that happened to you, man. That's crappy. All right, back half of the Pick Your Team. Good luck to everybody. BB Du Bois. Reese Hines Chrome. Jackson Joe blue rookie. Churio there, and DJ Hers. JT Realmuto. And numbered hit here for the Toronto Blue Jays, it's George Springer. 74 out of 200. 74 out of 200, George Springer, Toronto. Picked out right by Christopher W. Congrats, Chris. George Springer is yours. James Wood, rookie. Here's a Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. 25th anniversary card. Gotta find one of these eventually, right? Like, I don't know what's going on. JJ Bleday. Jonah Heim. Alright, we'll rip this one. I was going to check the backs of the rest of that stack, but we'll do that in a second. .405. .419, Cutter Crawford. That Churio is a bat flip. Did I already go through it? I don't know. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's a nice one there for the Nets. It's James Wood. James Wood there. Angelo. All right, let's get Angelo. Let's get Angelo a Nats boom, right? We've got a few relics. We're due for some ink here. Did have some nice autos in the first. Here we've got a numbered hit. It is 111 out of 150. Tariq Skubal, Cole Reagans, and Logan Gilbert, the AL strikeout leaders. Okay, cool. Strikeout leaders there. You guys know the deal, right? Normally we do league leaders here. We'll go, let's see. Detroit was a filler team. Kathy, Kansas City is Chris, and Logan Gilbert. Seattle is Melissa. All right, so 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, Cole Reagans and Kansas City. Gonna get that one. Congrats, Chris. And right behind that is our hit in the box for the Cardinals. Very good. Awesome, Drew. Awesome to hear that. Paul Goldie Clubhouse Collection. Skubal there. You guys are going to see some of Drew tomorrow afternoon with Chris, I believe, was the plan, right? So make sure you pop in and say what's up. Check him out. Lefty Pete Falcone, 50th anniversary stamp, St. Louis. John D. Rockefeller. 412, Corey Seager. .446, Shea Langoliers. Yeah, I kind of figured game 2 was going to be a blowout. There's no way they were going to shoot that bad again, and it's kind of a must-win. Logan Webb, 423, so didn't hurt that it seems like Jimmy got hurt at some point and didn't come back into the game. I mean, definitely helps, right? But I think they would have blown him out regardless. The real test will be Golden State, right? Can they need to steal one in Golden State now? But I like how they played. I like that they showed some energy. All right, folks. Box number 5. Good luck to everybody. Spencer Steer Chrome. Tyler Phillips Chrome. And nice looking Aaron Judge here. New York, New York. Adam, that's yours. That is a... There we go. Okay, so this one, it was backwards. Huh. Well. Well, if they're backwards, then what are we doing here? Cleveland Chris. That one is yours. Congrats. Image variation of John Kenzie Noel. Guess we still get the high numbers out of the search of the backs. Maybe that was just a one-off or something. I don't know. Cool hit for you, Chris. Congrats. Adolis Garcia. Yeah, I mean, I had it on, but to be honest, I saw very, very little of the playoff game, unfortunately. Thus is nightlife, right? And another hit here for the Houston Astros. It's Clubhouse Collection Mem of Kyle Tucker. Kyle Tucker, Houston. We've got Kyle K. Kyle for Kyle. Congrats. Kyle Tucker on the relic. Travis d'Arnaud. Andrew Abbott, card 469. Here in the green, we've got Danny Jensen for the Boston Red Sox. First player in MLB history to play on both teams in the same game. What? 19 out of 99, Boston Lou. We got to read about this. Oh, okay. Suspended game and then a trade. That's wild. You'd think I wonder if they've changed that rule. Right? There's no way. That doesn't even make any sense. And that wasn't that long ago. Who it doesn't have the date on there, but that is who did Cavs? James Madison. That's a cool looking LE there for Cincy. Soderstrom. Soderbaum. Cavs, nice. Wow. Yeah, I might. I probably won't have time to watch it back, but maybe I don't know. Figure it out. There's a cool Dylan Cruz, greenback rookie for the Nets. Something for Angelo. And cool hit here for the Chicago White Sox. It's Luis Robert Jr. 23 out of 76 on the Lubob. White Sox picked out right by John O. Doesn't seem like very much. I mean, rain, I guess, but they try very hard not to, although sometimes even to the detriment where they'll just not play or call it early. Hosey for Cleveland. .429, Anthony Volpe. .442, Luis Severino. .480, Schwarber. And I just want to see one of them bat flips. Just make sure it's actually a real thing. .490 at the very end there, AJ Puck. All right, box number 6. Appreciate y'all jumping in. Good luck. Give me at least one auto. I knew it might be a little thin with the autos we saw in the first half, but give me one, please. Thomas Edison, Zuleta. I feel like no. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know if I would bet that. I mean, that's the first I've seen that number, so just trying to digest it. But if there's one thing I've learned this year is just, I mean, I would never bet against it. I would never take Memphis, even at home with the points. Now, could that happen? Yeah, but yeah, it feels like OKC is gonna win by 30 again. Lord Gurriel Jr., 69 out of 200, Arizona. Kevin L., that is yours. It does kind of feel like, I mean, normally this is where the home team or the road team, the lesser seed team needs to win, and then I would like, no matter what happens, I really want to take OKC in Game 4. That's the one where I feel like the better team usually like, all right, we gotta make sure we get one of these and get this moving. But I don't know, Memphis has been pretty rough, pretty rough. Joe Brookie, Freddie Freeman here for the Dodgers. Chris Bryant, Chrome. Here for the Chicago Cubs, it's Javier Assad. 43 out of 150. Cubs. Nicholas L. .467 Mackenzie Gore. .484 Andrew Walters. Matt Waldron, 497. All right, folks, home stretch here. Can never go wrong betting OKC. I really feel like they've been the one team, no matter what the trends say and this and that, they just go out there and take care of business. So I don't think the Grizzlies have an answer. Rod Carew here, Minnesota Twins. Rod Carew, Twins, green. Cruz rookie. And to bring us home, it's Yordan Alvarez. Clubhouse Collection. Mem. Yordan Alvarez. Mem. That's a weird color there. Oh, it's the LE 25-year anniversary card. Yeah, I got one of those. And again, as I saw, the one image variation I did have in this case was backwards, so thinking like maybe a little overkill on the back searches, but you do get the high numbers and do look for the bat flip, although we have yet to get one. I don't think Chris got one either. I don't know. 453 Dominguez high number. But on the good news, I did do this sub 1 hour, which is impressive. Hopefully you guys are all right with that. And like I said, the guys behind the scenes have an idea of what's going on, so they'll double check my work and look for anything else. But I thought we did a pretty good job of catching what we did. All right. Very good. That is the break. Let's do a few things here. Put that with that. This is my Chrome duels. Oh, all right. So we do have these high numbers. We do have the historical, the Great Americans, right? Non-MLBs. Going to take all 30 MLB squads. Put them in the random. Here they are, Arizona to the Nationals. 3 plus a 1 is going to be 4 clicks. 4 clicks there. After 4 clicks, it's the Baltimore Orioles spot. Pauline, you're getting them. Congrats. All right. Some things I sleeved up here. Freeman, Ellie and Yamamoto, Schwellenbach, Greenback, Simeon, Joe Brookie, World Series card for the Dodgers. Top loaded up. Carew, Assad, Gurriel, Lubob, 76, Cruz, Greenback, rookie. Jensen in 99, Freddie Freeman, John Kenzie, image variation, Judge, P.D. Falcone, the blue triple KC, James Wood, Greenback rookie, Acuna, Springer and Grandal in 99, Bryce Harper and Yamamoto, Contreras to 76, Otani green, Pages to 150, Judge, and Seth Brown 200. And we went 6 for 6 on Mems. In this side of the case, we had Yordan Alvarez, Kyle Tucker, a couple of Astros for Kyle, Paul Goldschmidt, Manny Machado, Kyle Schwarber, and Sandy Contra. All right, folks, very good. We're going to stop and save. All right. Guys, that's going to do it for tonight. I am gassed. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll be live at 6 o'clock, but Chris can be live a little bit earlier in the afternoon. I'm not sure exactly what time, but him and Drew are going to be trying to rip a few things. If we can get anything filled, not sure the outlook there. We'll see what happens, but I know that's the plan. So, all right, guys, have a good night.